Good evening. So today we're going to play some co-op with the boys. We've got Thrillho here, who's going to be joining me in some Company of Heroes too. We're going to play some skirmishes versus the AI because neither of us have been playing this game enough to be suitably effective against real people. I'm sure you'd agree with that, Thrillho.
I've never played another person.
Yeah, so glad you agree.
Yeah. Okay, how do we get started?
I need to change faction to be.
You're gonna be British.
Sure.
I don't know how the British really work.
Basically, we can be Americans, Russians, or British, or
Okay.
we can both be Germans or the other Germans. Do you go for
Yeah, there's
hard
the
for the
vet.
first one?
The what? Sorry.
Hard difficulty for the first one?
That's standard at most.
Oops.
I have a feeling this is quite hard, by the way.
It probably is, so we'll go standard. That's fine.
I played. I think I played it hard and just got stomped, and then I was like, okay. And are we playing AI or are we?
Against AI, yeah. It has an AI auto match feature, which will just let you pick a random map and see how you do.
Okay.
I think doing these is the only way to actually unlock abilities and different things efficiently.
Commanders, is that
Yeah.
kind of how it is? I remember being absolutely outraged when this game came out at the use of commanders, but now it just seems like a fairly light touch implementation of heroes. It's not even so bad.
That's
if you know what
because,
I mean.
yeah, I completely get you. The reason for that is because everything else has got way worse since this game came out.
Yeah.
If you think about it, it was a lot worse now than it has ever been. I just actually need to turn down Discord a little bit because you're
Quite loud, am I?
just a smidge. So if you and I have got the same volume, then I'm happy with that. So turn Discord down a bit. You need to say something?
Hello.
Perfect. We're about the same. So we're having a normal conversation with each other.
Oh no! I've just had a crash.
Have you?
Caused my program to close.
Oh dear. I'm about to get destroyed by 2 German AIs solo, so I'll quit and wait for you to rejoin.
Sounds like some sort of like Pornhub.
Please don't. I'm streaming. I'm literally live.
Okay. Let me restart the game. Sure is nothing.
Hi, Winry.
Perhaps tends to cause issues, so just turn that off.
Apparently you've been echoey, but I think that should be sorted now. Turn down your volume.
Okay.
No, I definitely saw that on the thing. Turn my thing down. I need to wear a headset. I'll wear a headset. It's fine.
Exit
Okay,
everything
so
that's gonna.
back out. Another loss on my account. Yay. Yeah, perfect. You're not broadcasting on my mic anymore, it looks like.
Okay. Right. So I'm back. Can you drop me another invite?
Yeah,
please?
no worries. Quite sent.
Okay. Okay. Let's try it again then. Hopefully it was just.
It was probably because I tabbed out to deal with volume.
Not a learn yet.
Yeah, how dare I try and deal with volume issues in a game? Yeah, I think I've got the volume right because you're louder than the game sounds. When combat starts, if it suddenly gets stupidly loud, I'll need to tweak it again, but...
Crossing in the woods, trample, bocage. Just looking at some of the maps.
There's loads of them. Well, so how are you doing, Winry? Hope you're feeling better, because I know you had a headache earlier.
Music on.
Oh, we're against AI. How is it struggling to match us? We're struggling to match you against other AI.
No, it can't be.
If it puts us against other players now, then this will be silly. Yeah, CPUs,
No,
we're fine.
No, it's kicked me out again.
Again?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Can I host?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Let me try host and see what happens.
I mean, if we need to do something to get it to work, then we'll try it, of course. I'm just really confused that it's kicking you out. Because we've definitely played multiplayer before. Like, we've done some skirmishes.
I think so. I thought so. What, have we, though? I don't remember.
We've definitely played, me and you have played some of this, and we tried to get Tipper to play as well, and then he just never downloaded the game. That I'm aware of. He might have downloaded it and just...
I might just do a custom game, man.
That's fine, yeah.
Right, so... Sorry. To use your real name. Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm using yours to protect your privacy, but if people find out my name, then that'll just happen.
Okay.
I mean, the people at work are going to eventually find out that I do this. Yeah, this looks very similar to the menu I was just on.
I just went on custom. Okay. This is kind of weird. Pretty custom game. I think I've solved it now.
It's the 2v2 and I should be able to join your team.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Go on,
oh yeah,
hop over.
You can't possibly be how do I swap to team? There we go. Yeah, you can't possibly use my name more than Tipper does, because when we played EDF, basically every time he needed to say anything, he just used my real name.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of hours of EDF on my stream.
Hard to... I guess even knowing your first name isn't gonna...
Yeah, it's fine. When kids from work find my stream, they'll know my second name because they know me as Mr. X. Well, I mean, I'm not big enough to be doxxed, so I'm sure it's fine.
Doxxed? What's doxxed mean?
They find out information about me and use that information maliciously.
Okay, options, right. No mod.
I'm a lot more used to calling people by their handles because I spent years grade leading WoW, where I needed to shout at players all the time. And even if I knew their real name, I still had to use their character name, just in case multiple people had the same first name.
Okay, let's go for it.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. I'll see if I make it or if I get crashed.
Will be okay.
High resources, jeez, you're optimistic.
I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but yeah.
Yeah, what you're going to do is have the bots use them way more efficiently than you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm playing Victory Point, by the way, so just bear that in mind.
That's fine, Victory Point's fine. But I'm going to lose, but Victory Points is fine in theory.
Oh, you've loaded faster than me. Are you on an SSD?
Not with this game, no.
No way.
You're, like, I've always said this for Company of Heroes 1 as well. You're loading the bots AI as well, so yours takes longer.
Okay.
That's always been the case. So when you and Tipper have been laughing about the fact that I've been last, been a good reason.
Sure.
I mean, sure, if that's how you want to play it. Do you feel like me beating you is, like, worthwhile, then sure.
Yeah, I mean, it means everything to me to load the game, 5 seconds faster. Really how I value my self-worth.
Oh, I'm really disappointed in them.
It's really the soul.
The new engineer section is waiting for orders.
I can't believe that I was able to dominate your loading screen to the point that I have.
But it is kind of, kind of going back many years now. We've been kind of competing competing for that kind of
The
thing.
new platoon command post is ready.
Do you reckon?
Competing for loading screens. I guess.
Yeah.
We have kind of, yeah. I agree with that.
Okay, what the fuck?
Round to take. Ready and waiting.
Okay, okay.
Move!
Just-
Come on, this is an easy job.
With another rifle squad.
Orders, sir.
Marksman trained and awaiting a target.
Yeah, I could do with you doing that.
Nice position there. We're taking it.
Are there any munitions? Yeah, there are some.
For a change,
Okay,
we're
they've
not
taken those
blowing
munitions in the
anything
middle
up.
already.
The job's done. Solid work,
Scumbags.
How dare they? Get in there and do
Uh,
it.
What are you going for? Are you kind of going for the? Okay, yeah, grab some of those.
To be honest, I don't
Bazooka.
really have a particular plan.
Okay.
Your sniper's trained.
Do you understand how the bridge work? Too well.
I'm using them because of, you know, having always used them.
How do I upgrade to? I need the grenade package, right? Okay.
I'm a want to see Jerry's wee section of the battlefield.
Orders is here.
Oh shit, they've got a machine gun.
And then we're taking it away. Right then, lads. Hard work now.
Okay, these guys are gonna have to retreat.
What do you need us? Right, Chappers, time to go and take enemy ground.
Go back.
When you said they have a machine gun with this thing of surprise, for some reason all I could think of was Die Hard, which is ho ho ho, now I have a machine gun.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a problem actually.
You okay?
Yeah, I kind of. Oh shit, no. Yeah, there's plenty of them where I'm at.
Securing the point is on.
I haven't really got anything right now. I'll do my best. That's a friend carrier if I can afford one.
Right, get these men out of here. It's okay. Oh, I need to just spend some of my manpower really. That's fine.
We're losing a capture point. The enemy have wiped out an infantry section. Infantry ready to spot and attack nearby enemy vehicles. Heavy weapons sections and a supply carrier are coming to reinforce our lines.
Okay,
On the prowl.
Right,
that's
chaps.
working
New
pretty well.
universal carrier ready for use.
Ready and waiting. Getting inside.
They have hit me pretty hard. I mean, most of my units are still okay, so I'll be alright. But I can just do with fucking munitions urgently. Right, okay, I have one bar. Okay, I need to take this location back.
Under fire from infantry. Red bastard. Aiming low. Full bear.
Contact! It's a bit touch and go. Moving to position. Engine shut up. This is bad.
Have like regular turrets.
Orders. Getting moving. She's going up. One of our universal carriers has been destroyed.
Ready! Fire! We're maybe in training! Get moving! Run!
Let's get over there.
Run like proper backs!
Standing to. Moving out to your place.
Got 50 cows.
Infantry squad trained and ready to go.
Can't afford him yet.
Rightio.
Okay.
Shit! I just lost an entire infantry unit.
Does always suck, but it does always happen as well too. Don't worry too much.
Just wasn't paying attention. Fucking grenade.
Enemy
like,
got one of our
right on.
squads.
I heard him shout grenade and I was like,
Ready, chaps!
Orders coming in. On the move.
what degree are they being serious about that threat of a grenade? As soon as I looked at him, it just detonated. I was like, ah.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Squad knocked out.
I got in the middle that's throwing me.
3-inch mortar
Another one?
standing by.
No.
Target will be plastered by the barrage. Waiting. Orders? I'm away over here.
Yeah, fuck off.
Listen, chaps. Orders are coming.
Can these guys get a Browning and a bazooka?
Okay, running up his sacking. If necessary, I'll put on my headset.
A new infantry section is enemy threatening a capture point.
Another heavy machine gun. This is what I need. I need more.
Aye. Orders. Get in.
Set up, set up, set up, set up.
Our capture point. They're trying to take it.
Rightfully sorry about this, but we've got promotion. Won't hurt the widow's pension.
I really need some
Enemy
munitions.
causing trouble, trying to take one of our points.
Fine.
Orders then. Back if you wouldn't mind.
All powerful grenades are on the way.
Flamethrower attacking. I hate them.
Right, you guys don't get prints next time. Really need to get up there and take this point. Nice, nice, nice. Oh god, did he drop?
Improved grenades, Mills bombs, are now being issued from stores.
These.
Special units have been ordered to move up for support.
Down.
Yeah, they've got.
Music is not quite bad. It's just how
Told you
I'm
they're hard. No, I told you it's hard.
Contact. Anti-tank gun. Not nice at all.
An emplacement is being attacked.
Right, got ammunitions. 71 out.
Infantry ready to spot and attack nearby enemy vehicles. Our infantry are ready to hold the line.
I personally don't really seem to have any turrets I can build.
Really?
No.
I don't really know.
Roger, Wilco.
But I've managed to get a bit of a foothold up here anyway, so that's a kind of step in the right direction, I guess. Yes, get the Browning.
Our frontline men have been given defensive might. Typhoon fighter bombers will be strafing shortly.
Typhoon fighter
Starting a
bombs.
strafing run now.
They're yours.
No.
Beaufort's ACAC positions can be built now.
Alright, you get home.
Okay.
New job, sir. Orders, sir. Come on, lads. It's a few sandbags moving. Right, you lazy buggers. Time to move on.
3-inch mortar at the ready.
Marksman trained and awaiting a target.
Whoa! That wasn't me.
I've got aircraft.
It's helpful.
Message received and understood.
Ready to fight. Fight enough. Shoot those dickheads. Down. Lazy sods. Bastards not like us.
Damned enemies trying to take a point from us.
Spread out.
Your base can now produce armored cars.
Taking your own point.
Special units are on their way.
Keep missing those grenades, you know. Keep telling me that grenades are on, and I'm just like, I'll be fine.
I really struggle with grenades. Well, with the bots, they just seem to be able to.
Move into your new spot.
Yeah, well, they can
Moving
just
now.
micro perfectly, can't they? So I guess just of it really.
Orders in fingers on triggers, lads. Enemy territory ahead. Go careful.
Valiant, keep moving. It's enemy territory, so keep your eyes open.
Get out of there, bro.
Right, chat.
Shake, shake, shake!
Jerry position. Circles up, lads. Outside. Lovely little and a capture job. Orders is here.
You need to hunt that guy.
The squad's gone.
Can't support it.
Target's destroyed!
Hi then. Rightio. Move.
Ground captured! Hurry up, move! Shut up!
Infantry section wiped out. Our troops are ready to dig in with air support. Good news. The ability is ready for use.
Can someone crack that? See if I can get enough points.
Squad stand to! Doing right this time!
A supply carrier and support weapons units have been
We'll go
dispatched
back,
as
we'll go back.
reinforcements.
Tell us where and...
New company command post being constructed.
Yeah, I think. Defensive. Because I really don't want to read stuff from.
Watch it! Enemy coming from the right!
Coordinated direct and indirect fire is ready to hit the target location.
Cover them.
The squad's gone. Work to construct a new company command post is finished.
Fire now! Protect the matcher! Fire! Do not stop firing! Bro! Under fire!
RE sappers reporting in.
Ooh, okay.
Got a sniper in a trench. That's basically holding a line by itself.
Our frontline infantry has dug in. Typhoons are inbound for support.
On the way. I don't think they're going to enjoy this.
Awesome.
Come on, we're not paid by the hour.
Big fan of the Rovers.
New job, sir.
Main company goes wrong with it.
I don't even remember what it does.
It's the anti-tank gun. It's the one that just takes all its tanks. Big surprise.
Right, their pants are just fecked off.
A capture point is being overrun.
Right, Daisy, shots, go! Right, time to do what we're paid for. Shabbos, my force crew ready.
We're losing a capture point.
Hit them hard! Nice one, my son! Fucking nice! Attack action! Listen! Orders!
And
Heavy weapons sections and a supply carrier are coming to reinforce our lines.
happened.
Their grenades are just ridiculous.
That's so good.
We've orders to move. Now that's what we're doing, boys. Waiting for
Fuck.
the kickoff.
Lost an entire infantry unit, that's never good.
Time to go. Packs and shovels. Let's get this! Go on, hang up, fuck! Targets! Grenade! I'm getting out! Goodbye, safe!
Thought you out, you little
Enemy got one of our squads.
Cover! Get in cover! Get in there!
Yeah, retreat, you little shit.
Language. Streaming this, remember?
I thought Twitch was alright with swearing.
Moderation.
Ah, it is moderation.
Sure. Hey.
Hang on, chaps. Orders.
Get on that point, you lazy Americans.
We're ready.
Emplacement under attack. Enemy threatening a capture point.
Where? There? No way.
Roger Wilco.
I do like the new base design. It's just kind of, I feel like, detracts. Wins.
The Huns have 300 points at the moment.
Come on. Hard work won't hurt.
Ah, that's where they all are.
Battle drills for hammer
I don't know
attacks
why
are
units
ready
were.
for
It's like
use.
spawning them in an unusual place.
Our infantry are ready. Damned enemies trying
Yeah,
to take a
apparently,
point
if
from
you
us.
swear too much, I need to go in and mark my streamers with your content.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Would that be so bad?
Well, I mean, probably not that much in theory, but in practice, it's probably good.
Okay.
The enemy cut our supply line.
Peter.
Enemy got one of our squads.
Keep your heads, lads. It's only bullets.
Pay attention.
Special units have been ordered to move up for support.
Trying to assist with the tanks for their sports.
Trying to take our place. Let's be suck on that, you bastards.
Bit of a problem.
Flank attack by enemy.
Don't know how to get tanks. Oh, there we go. That. Now
An
it's
infantry section of Tommies has been
extra.
trained.
Opening
tank
fire.
destroyers and see what they can do.
Orders, sir.
Oh Christ, they're hurt.
Unfortunately, we've lost a unit. All Bren guns. The capture point is being overrun.
Yes.
Units can now use Pied launchers to take on armor. The squad's gone.
Our trenches are not as strong as they were in the full game.
They were ridiculous though in the last game, weren't they? Almost a
Yeah,
bit
but I
OP.
mean, they're almost used to it now.
Squad knocked out. Special units are on their way.
Yes. I tank out with infantry. Boys, we have the advantage here.
Enemy causing trouble, trying to take one of our points. Our supply line's broken. Our capture point. They're trying to take it.
Some smoke on my units, please.
The enemy have destroyed an engineer section.
How are you doing? It's a close one, this.
Very close, yeah. We currently are winning purely because of the fact that I held the two left in the middle for so long,
Yeah.
and now I've lost the middle one. I'm really struggling to make a hammer.
The enemy are attacking an emplacement.
You guys need bazookas. What damn munitions.
Special units have been ordered to move up for support. An emplacement is being attacked.
Fortunately, because you've got the right and I've got the left, it's okay.
Emplacement destroyed by the enemy.
Oh, they've got a Black Panzer.
Unit lost. Dash it all.
Another assault gun. These guys should be able to do something to
Infantry ready to spot and attack nearby. Special units are on their way.
Oh yeah, I'll take fire. Yeah.
The squad's gone.
You lost a unit.
Yeah, it's the Flak Panzer. It had the Panzer Shrek and stood aiming at the guy and then fired.
Nice. Any infantry units nearby that I can use here? You get home. Oh, they always just sneak away. Gotcha.
Well used to that though, aren't we?
Uh,
Lots of the absolute kings have played from.
They just sneak their tank off like in last second, you know. Oh, well, these 2 tank destroyers, what am I even doing?
A capture point is being overrun.
Capture point close to us.
Supply line's been cut. New machine gun crew ready and waiting.
Particularly pikes.
Right, I have to sort that out. Squad in. Ooh, nasty.
Special units have been ordered to move up for support.
Go ahead.
I feel like I'm supposed to have much more high level at it. Don't have.
Unfortunately,
Like,
we've
I'm
lost
still
a
building
unit.
up commander points. Spend them up.
We're losing a capture
I'm
point.
caps out at 12.
Damn it. Why the hell aren't you shooting these guys? Thank you. You better retreat. Get yourselves some bars.
I haven't actually built any. There's a tank. Falling off.
The enemy are weakening.
We've
lost a
below
unit.
100 points.
It's a close one. We need to keep going.
Hold that point.
Yeah, they are flooding in.
They seem to be focusing on. I'd rather
Damned
be-
enemies trying to take a point from us.
Alright,
Unit
I've taken,
lost. Dash it all.
killed my squad that was.
Anti-aircraft tank ready and waiting.
Central, move that way.
Main gun destroyed. Sorted you right out.
Radio, doing it right now. Wind her up. We're moving.
Special units are on their way.
This is absolute mayhem.
Can we shoot something
Yeah.
down? Moving now. Shall we move then? Well, let's be off.
Alright, you dopes listener.
I don't really understand this 3-inch mortar emplacement.
Why?
Got 2 mortars, but only 2 men, so only 1 can fire at a time. And if I garrison it, it's not like they suddenly go in and. Oh, I can upgrade it.
Standing by. Pay attention. Order.
Ah, I've got a howitzer that can fire pretty decent range if you know where there are any enemies.
Outside if you don't mind. Bags out. We're moving.
Well,
We've 200 points remaining.
light armor engaged. We're being shot at. Bloody move.
Emplacement under attack.
Send guile that way.
I don't have any Firefly, which is.
Where do you want us?
In there. guys can be out there along with your friends. See if we can hold this position for a little bit longer.
I can
Get
get
it.
fly on the feet. Do take out some tanks.
You get in there as well.
At your service, old thing.
Car's been destroyed. This major. Where's the major? Only one field major spot at a time. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Heard of this trick, so I'm gonna try this.
Or 2 spam water. Tanks just ripping up. I've got knocked.
The enemy are attacking an emplacement.
Ah, go. They seem to have given up on my side though, so I can hit them with a mortar barrage though, so I'll try and hit this tank for you. Panzer 5.
Sherman Firefly complete.
Catch it. Get an anti-tank gun. I just...
We've lost an
Black
anti-tank gun.
Panzer rolled up and got in the way.
Have we got the 2 points that are required for this?
Yeah, we've got 2 of them. We're okay for now.
Take it steady. Watch the transmission. Floor it, get us moving.
Depends a lot on what we do.
Move it, steady. Smash the framework. What's it? They're trying to flank us. We're working on it now.
Right, so this little trick I learned is you can make your major be a retreat function, so you retreat to your major, and
Yeah,
then
that was a thing in here as well.
yeah, and then what you can do is you can put an ambulance on the major, and then you can just like retreat, and the guys just like fully heal up when they retreat.
That's fair. Yeah, if I can do it a trick. Or just good strategy. I believe.
What you call good strategy, I call it. If you're not walking up to your enemy in your red coat and signaling to him that you're going to fire, it'd be unsporting to like use any sort of tactics. Then that's cheating.
Support.
Special
I
units
guess
have
I
been
went
ordered
sorted
to
now.
move up for support.
Oh, yeah.
Report in. The enemy only have 50 points left.
You just hit these fudging enemies with a barrage point. Oh no.
A Centaur Akak tank has been destroyed.
You got a Sherman at the back, haven't you?
Oh, just built him. Yeah, sorry.
Not complaining, letting you know.
I
When you
have.
play something in the Imperial ones, often things get.
Whoa, this tank
Fortunately,
is
we've lost a
brutal.
unit.
What is it? This dog is such a little shit. Sorry. Not a very nice tank.
Very tired, don't worry about it. I need to make it visible out of do it.
An engineer unit is ready for action.
Who destroyed that? Oh, these are flamethrower men. Goodness.
We've lost a unit.
Who's hitting me? They have mortars
The enemy
somewhere.
have 25 points left.
Use that weapon.
Damn it.
Don't wait for
That's
your
easy.
permission.
Ready to shoot. We're moving. Get hold of the move.
I've got a Sherman. I'm sending over to help me.
6-pounder anti-tank gun finished.
Taking shots from up there.
anti-tank guns is gone.
Guys, flamethrower just popped up. I wanted. Hopefully the
Infantry squad
once we
trained
take out
and
this
ready to
tank,
go.
your Sherman will be able.
I'm not microing it particularly at all, so
Just
we're
praying,
gonna have
basically.
rear armor here then. Oh, we missed. You don't want to miss, son. You don't want to miss. Nice.
Like, so let's push forwards. There's a flame tower at the base, so you'll need to go in first.
Just like managing two fronts.
If you just attack move to the point with the tank, I'll do my best to support it.
They have a bazooka squad right here. I don't know if you've got any infantry
Running
nearby.
away. Don't worry, it's running towards your front line. Have they gone? Point. What bad things?
Enemy threatening a capture point.
You might want to turn your tank around because it's like.
I know, sorry, I'm not watching. Just watching the other front momentarily.
No, it's fine. It's just I literally hand over it and noticed it was like sticking its ass out backwards. To...
Not ideal.
Not what we're looking for now.
Heavy machine gun crew killed.
Whoa, it's like a flechette or
Sniper's
something
trained.
like that.
There are shotgun tanks.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like anyway. Do not let these. I don't think that these do that. I don't suppose you've got any engineers anywhere nearby.
No, I see it's got destroyed agents there.
We've got a nice little blind side on that tank attack. Woo! Yeah, now you're running.
Already got 12 points left. I think they'll struggle to take this
Enemies
point
down
off
to
us
the last 10
before they
points.
lose.
Tally ho!
They do manage to take it off us, they freaking deserve the win.
They're not. It's over.
Yeah.
I've just got a tank in my kind of territory I can do absolutely nothing about.
It's fine, we're gonna win anyway. Tank will just surrender in 15 seconds. That Oswin Flat Panzer might be the one that's ran in and destroyed my base.
Yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, is it the flat pans? Is it? It's got like.
Something stronger.
It's got like a
Super
flechette.
infantry stuff, yeah.
Yeah, just like shreds your infantry. It's horrendous.
That was always an issue. Got 2,000 points. Know what points do. Thank you, Win. Hopefully we don't
Okay.
lose too many.
Is it quit or continue?
Quit if you don't get points. You don't get stats.
Oh, okay.
Okay, damage dealt. Oh, I won quite heavily on damage dealt.
Did you?
Units lost, captures died. I lost.
You lost more units.
No, it lost more. I lost more points because they kept recapturing my points I captured.
Mm.
I like how there's like a replay, it like a list of everything. I can see that
Your army value was so much less than mine though, so yeah, I don't know.
army value.
If you go on graphs,
Oh yeah. Your army
Tells
value
you what
kind of
you-
went up and then capped.
I was
What
still building riflemen. Go on,
Yeah.
sorry.
What you and Tipper tend when we play games, I've noticed, you'll transition to tanks and rebuild tanks. I don't know if you were doing that this time, guy.
I try and maintain like a
No, you were
small
still
number
building
of
riflemen,
units.
so you're definitely doing better than Tipper usually. 'Cause
Yeah, I
if-
try and maintain about 2 or 3 squads of riflemen if I can.
If we were looking at Tipper's construction, he'd have had nothing but Shermans. Again,
Did you build any tanks?
I
No,
built
1 or
one.
2 Shermans.
I built one Sherman Firefly and I built one anti-aircraft tank I used to support him.
Okay, want to play again?
Yeah, of course.
Let's do another one.
I had one tank hunter in section, 4.5, almost 5,000, which is like a third what one of the bots did.
I need to, figure out how to do a bit more damage. I kind of just, well, I think I just kind of took that point and then kind of just held it, and they didn't seem to really press it, so they did a bit, but
Whereas they pressed
Yeah.
mine reasonably hard, so we had like a big back and forth trying to claim the points, and that's probably
Yeah.
where I got.
no, you're way better at microing. That's the difference. Like you'll move your units around a bit more, whereas I try and put them in like fixed positions that can hold well, and just you need to micro a little at least, you know.
I'll be honest, I don't
you-
ever feel like I micro well.
No, I
Saying
think
it is
you
like
use artillery quite well as well, whereas I don't know, I don't really use it. So right, so let me set that. I think also I just like took a load of units down to like no health, and then I was just like
didn't
kind of
get the
left.
kill, so it didn't.
Yes, didn't quite get there. So anyway,
So we need another 2,500 points to. I don't know what yours is.
let me just invite you in. I
Invite
don't know
drop.
how this game works, to be honest.
Basically,
how
every
it
time
works.
we get 6,000 points, you get a loot drop,
Hmm.
and when you've got a loot drop, you unlock random stuff. So, like at the
Yeah.
minute, I've got 5 types of regiments,
Yeah.
and then I picked 3 tank hunters last. Probably go gliders, like gliders. Building. Yeah, I think I'm happy with setup. It. I don't really have anything. Victory point again?
Yeah, that worked well. I thought actually it
That's
was
fine,
quite
it's fine.
competitive.
No
Normally
worries.
it's a bit.
Annihilate is a slog because you have to spend ages forcing the base to. And against the
Yeah.
AI, they're really good at rebuilding it the minute your camera's no longer got it.
Do you know what the worst part about Annihilation is? I think it's a maturity thing, but I've kind of grown out of that as a game type. It's just like you basically just get them into like a hold position where you hold them in place, and then you build up enough tanks to just like steamroll over them at the end, and it just feels a bit like
Yeah, I get you.
it doesn't feel like right to me.
It's funny that that's how you. I agree.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think that we generally do annihilate because we tend to play slower.
Yeah.
If we play victory point map, you have to be aggressive the whole time, and that's not
Yeah.
how we normally play when.
Yeah, you've got to. It definitely requires you to be better at the game to play Victory Point. And also, like, the online play to this game is all Victory Point, you never play Annihilation, so.
Annihilation's so slow and so easy to drag out for ages. At least in my opinion.
Do you know what? I might go paratroopers. Oh, do you know what?
Your forces have constructed a platoon command post.
No, go with that again. Yeah, you need that munitions. Thank you, Ben.
batteries, fire flare, better clear. All howitzers,
Good work, lads. Done for now.
man tank.
RE sappers reporting in.
I can go artillery, tanky stuff. Go for the aircraft heal, but it's got strafing support from Orca Typhoon.
Right then. Advance, you horrible lot. Right, rest so. What's happening? Ready for a win. Time to go.
Remember, you can upgrade points to more fuel or more munitions.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I will do that. Oh yeah, you can just upgrade regular points to give you more munitions, can't
Yeah.
you?
Sap, team biscuits.
Yes, because that is one thing I need, munitions. So interested in. I'm going to press this middle point, okay?
Enemy threatening a capture
Got
point.
kind of
Infantry
I deal
squad
with
trained and
okay.
ready to go.
Time to go.
Bloody setting bugger in hell! Like throw up the two will win hay. Got artillery flares along the way. Shots go! Listen, orders!
Cherry infantry firing at the target. Buggers. No power from the engine.
Bloody infantry! Christ's sake, get a move on! Target lock and front! Tell us what to do!
A lot of combat going on.
Hands! Feet! Come on, Sammy! Put your backs into it! Move yourself, you swine! Run alive! Fucking hell! All round, lads! Contact forward! Looks like he's
Need grenades,
Ready
need
to
grenades.
rock. Go, go, go. Watch your oil pressure. Going now.
They've got quite a lot of units just knocking about. Sorry, just knocking about, kind
it's
of.
fine. The units we're playing are swearing all the time. Don't worry. Like, I'm fairly sure that a odd day of swearing is not going to cause me to. I swear so little in the rest of my stream.
trench ready and waiting for troops.
Oh, you're such a good
Infantry
boy.
section wiped out.
But I mean, like, it can literally cost me my channel if I break too many regulations.
Overtly swear.
Awaiting instructions.
'Cause a lot of people
Yes.
do swear. It's just I don't mark my channel adult only. Like my YouTube's constantly asking, is this an adult only? Oh, you got all 3 points.
I've got one. But they are like harassing a little, and I'm struggling to keep on top of it, to be honest. These guys need to get home.
Eager for it.
And waiting. Move yourselves.
Fueled and ready.
Lieutenant, yeah. Lieutenant, get
Waiting
in.
further orders. Give orders to move. So that's
Where?
what we're waiting
Let's be off. Getting moving.
for. Take that point. That's what we're fucking ready for. Take it out. Battle drill, lads. Properly. This is bloody dangerous.
Order. Vehicle moving.
Ready, run! Don't hang about, you dorsey buggers! Run! Run! Like from my back! Attention! Orders!
Go ahead. Step on it.
That's it. Retreat, you little scumbags.
Getting annoyed at the
Ready
bots.
for orders.
Sappers ready!
Did they offend
Right.
you in some way?
Busy!
We just need to create a bit of a forward line here. I'm struggling if we want us to get some purchase.
7th unit! I'm properly nasty in it! Grenade! Grenade! Awaiting orders!
Orders coming in. Enemy infantry.
Right now! Move! Move! And stop!
Under fire from enemy backside.
We're losing a capture point.
Done. On the move. Promotion for us, chaps. Attacking our flanks. Shut up. Too bad. Try to get us there in one piece. Attacking our flank, the cheeky bastards. Ready to roll. Receiving you loud and clear. Let's be off. Drive. Shoot that way. Enemy.
I'll say, in terms of the half tracks are so good if you get them a gun mounted on the back. They just head in.
Oh, no way.
Promotion.
What's up?
Oh, they just hit me with a couple of little things and caused an issue. But it's fine. Matter is resolved now.
Sappers back to full strength.
Managed to get him out of there.
Anti-tank gun ready to do some damage.
Keep it up.
They've just pushed forward a little bit.
I know the feeling.
Go ahead. Ready for a fucking die, you shits. Orders coming now. Go! No stopping for hitchhikers. Attacking our flanks.
Backward march. Cramp it in, boyos.
Ready to move. Watch out.
It all
they're
seems
heading
fine.
outside.
Oh,
An extra man may soon be added to each squad.
Position taken. Ready
There
for
we
war.
are. I'm gonna kill him.
Ready to shoot. Push on. Push on.
You have orders.
Rare echelon groups. Machine gunners, finally.
This is bloody dangerous.
One extra soldier can be added to infantry squads now.
Pushing on now.
Give us orders. Ready for combat.
We've had an upgrade. Cherry.
Squad knocked out.
Buggers.
What's that?
We've been promoted. Bugger the clutch. Go.
You doing okay?
I think I'm doing okay.
You have orders. Engaging
Get out of there, get out of there.
The enemy have 300 points.
Be touch and go. Flank attack by enemy. Watch out. They're hitting outside. Get moving. Vehicle shelter.
Unfortunately, we've lost a unit.
Oh, the fucking flashette again. Back for more.
Often flak bands.
The enemy have wiped out an infantry section. An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Try and micro him and try and.
Infantry squad firing on us! Bastards! They get no reloads! Back!
Mortar bombs. Need to move.
Ready to do our bit.
He's targeting a particular unit he doesn't like.
That sounds normal, yeah.
Waiting for the kickoff. Grab the base. We're moving off. Tell us what you want hit.
Right, I have to upgrade.
Waiting further order.
Flamethrowers. Everywhere. No.
What's next then? Moving off now.
Okay, we took the point, thank Christ for that.
Taking fire!
No idea how we managed that, but we've got it.
I'll get the tune. You, the rest.
You guys, you better get another... No, you better get another rocket.
Sappers ready to go.
Wireless intercepts put Harry Hun on 200 points.
Harry.
Upgrade all done and given a polish.
Right,
What did your faction call? Jerry is.
Jerry, yeah,
Yeah.
generally
The
speaking.
British called them Harry Hunt, apparently.
Of course.
Where'd you want us? Aiming at vehicles.
They've got some mortars somewhere, which causing me a bit of a headache, so...
All set. Any and all targets will be engaged.
How do I upgrade to mechanized
Targets and
company?
vehicles for preference.
From your HQ.
Yeah.
A company
Okay,
command
okay.
post is on the way.
Just gonna get one Sherman now.
Sorry, but we're being bloody shot at! Where do you want us? On target. Firing now.
Just for a
Let's
little
be
bit, see
off.
if I can...
Laying on target now. Firing.
Doing the work now.
Yeah, you sneaky little Nazis.
Pass your bloody driving test!
Phrases you don't really say very often.
Sneaky little Nazis.
Mortar rounds and blood!
Oh, get out of there, get out of there.
Off trackers.
We've lost a unit. Work to construct a new company command post is finished.
What do you need us to do?
Enemy causing trouble, trying to take one of our
What are
points.
you guys doing? If you'd actually done your jobs, you might have had a chance then.
Sappers. Get moving, lads.
Idiots.
Mirror, signal, maneuver.
My half track just said mirror signal maneuver.
Ah,
Can't imagine it actually signaling very much when it's driving around.
it's also a little worrying that it might actually be his first time ever driving it.
Give it all you got! Engaging the enemy!
Or maybe he's being like sarcastic to younger member of the squad.
Bugger the clutch! Go!
Maybe not. He just literally said bugger the clutch, let's go.
Awaiting orders.
So yeah, maybe he's not like super experienced with this.
Tickets, please. And away we go.
Valley orders. Move, chaps. Right, chap. We're moving. Yes, my feet hurt too.
Eager for the off.
Those
The enemy are weakening.
flipping
They're down to 100
mortars.
points.
I need to get in there and take him out. No, 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 no.
Get this job done. Now, not tomorrow. On the job.
What's next then?
Just the building a phantom.
Decline to the gearbox. Being shot at now! That you busted!
The Tactical Air Force is sending support.
Firing now!
Stop the anti-tank from being built.
New target, chaps! Attacking our flanks! Let's be off! We're buggered!
Cost me a half track, but
Yeah, I
your
saw.
Unit lost.
Appreciate it though.
I mean, your Shermans are definitely more expensive
Enemy
than the
have
half track.
75 points left.
so long since we played an RTS game. I just really appreciating it.
It is actually really good as well. I think it's the one that got away this game. We never played it as much as
I
we
think-
should have.
The enemy only have
I
50
know
points
why we
left.
didn't play it. It's sad that
Upgrade done.
I feel like
Yeah.
we kind of missed out a bit by not
Ready
playing
for
it.
orders.
Even though the reasons behind it were understandable because it's a very sort of microtransaction game. They expect you to buy loads of the commanders and stuff to get the best one.
Unfortunately, we've lost a unit.
And it was also back when like microtransactions were really not. You know,
Don't get me wrong, microtransactions I still don't think are good. But they're a lot more accepted now than they were when this game
Our
came
forward
out. in my
position has been
opinion.
destroyed.
certainly, you know, as I said, it's a very light touch implementation of them. if I'm honest, in this game, but you know,
We've lost a unit. They only have 10 points left.
Sappers ready for the op.
You win.
what that was much smoother,
We held all 3 points for so long.
much smoother.
Stronger.
I'm 500 points short of a loot box.
Hold on, just got a missed call. 1 sec.
Worries. I will very quickly do. Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
How'd I do? I think you probably did better that time than the previous one.
Yeah. I did do a little bit better.
Beat me in damage dealt. I sniped more units and lost a lot less. They were really attacking you a lot harder than they were attacking me that time.
Yeah, I kind of went a bit more aggressively that time as well, like pushing and
Pushing
trying
in
to just
harder.
like
Yeah.
push in the fog of war a little bit to see where they were sneaking. They were being sneaky. More captures, yeah.
Big neat types of.
Yeah, it's neat, isn't it, that?
What it's going to be interesting for is if we play with a bot on like 3v3, then we can see what the bot does in terms of its build order and it so aggressive.
Effective, yeah.
You have time for another one? Got 40
Yeah,
minutes,
got time. Time for another one, yeah,
Excellent.
definitely. Let's just
Get
have
me a
another
loot
look at
box.
the little look at the
Well, last game should give me a loot box to go off with.
I got a loot box then. I got a blue thing that wasn't very useful. half-track bonus, something or other.
Yeah. If this is going to be our last game, I need to think what I'm going to stream after this. I know you don't get much chance to watch because obligations, but lately I've been streaming JRPG, Factorio, our defense game, been quite fun.
Yeah.
And it's been a while, but I stream a lot of Payday as well.
Right then. Orders from Mr. Churchill.
One thing I haven't done is stream any
Payday 2
video
still
since
going?
I got the world record. The minute I got the world record, I was like, I'm done with you for now.
I imagine everyone is kind of like that once
Infantry
they
squad trained and ready to go.
kind of finished, finished with something in that regard.
Yeah.
That's,
If it was a
I guess,
really
why.
close record, I'd probably have pushed harder to go further. But because I shaved off 11 minutes, maybe go, I can rest on my laurels a bit here.
Yeah. Because when the people do like the Super Mario 64 world record, which to me sounds like the classic
Units can now use Piat launchers to
world
take on
record
armor,
attempts
and
and
Bren
all
guns
Mario
get extra
1 is the
firepower.
classic, to be fair. Original Mario.
is that right? Because I thought Mario 64 was like big time, like
It's huge, don't get me wrong. But
speedrun
original
game.
Mario was at one point the most speedrun game ever. I mean, I'm not 100% sure if it's still the case. For a while it was. Okay, I've gone for my third commander, so I've had 3 different. Don't know how well this one will work.
Yeah.
New machine gun crew ready and waiting.
Oh, it's...
Squad knocked out. The front line could be lit up shortly.
being a lot more aggressive this time.
They are.
Yeah.
Flares in the air. Artillery battery firing flares. We're losing a capture point.
I have noticed a little bit of aggression on my side. It's not too bad. I think they pick a side and they're just like, yeah, we're gonna go for that side.
New universal carrier ready for use. Our capture point. They're trying to take it.
Where do you need us? Moving out. Opening fire.
Enemy causing trouble, trying to take one of our points.
Pinned one of them in the middle there, which is quite handy. There's quite a lot of them that can move enemy units in support.
Laying on target now.
Improved grenades, Mills bombs, are now being issued from stores.
Enemy infantry firing on us. Cheeky buggers.
Me? Oh, I just lost an entire unit.
Attacking our front, the cheeky bastards.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Get moving. Drive. Give it some welly.
Yeah, I don't seem to have early game fences.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
You have to smoke and grab that middle point, otherwise we're never going to take
Nice
it.
and
They've got
steady.
built like a barracks there. Not a barracks, a bunker, sorry. Made it like impossible to get at.
Pay attention. Orders.
Flares ready to illuminate the front lines.
Point captured.
Front lines should be illuminated in a minute. Orders understood. Target area will be illuminated.
Right, I'm gonna go all in on the rightmost
Okay.
part, try and get
Try
it
and
back.
hold the left as best I can.
I got 3 units.
Let's be off.
Lost some units.
The capture point is being overrun. Ready to bombard with the base howitzers.
Done. All fixed. Enemy.
Enemy got one of our squads.
This one's-
The squad's gone.
Capture these points. No cover. Really tricky.
Carrier and do try to get us there in one piece.
Yeah,
Moving to position.
that middle point's gonna be a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. I
Just
think we
locate
can
them.
all just ignore it, you know, just like let them have it.
The ability
Try and
is ready.
just hold the other 2.
Don't know. It's get why. Like a good idea, but I also think that
Go
it's
ahead. Ready for orders.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't give us any leeway, does it? But hey, that's what you doing. What you doing?
Infantry
You
squad
could
trained
smoke
and
the
ready
other
to
side
go.
where the barracks is, and then go from there.
Ready for orders. Tickets, please. And away we go. Bloody close. Fix the fucker, he says. I didn't fucking break it.
The front line could be lit up shortly.
God, this game is so much.
Front line should be illuminated in a minute. Flare coordinates received. On the way.
Give it all you got. Flank attack by it.
The weapon crew are, I'm afraid, quite dead.
Touch and go. Attacking our flanks. Contract ripped. Good shooting. Orders.
They're like going really hard at you. I might just push forward a little bit, see if I can
Go for it, yeah.
give it a bit of a bigger distraction.
Heavy machine
this
gun
side.
crew killed. Enemy threatening a
Decent
capture
pushing
point.
Quite hard there.
Attacking our flanks. Shooting you bastards.
How did they see
Flank attack by enemy. Good shooting. Target out of action. Attacking our flanks. Let's be off. Going now. Ready to roll.
A new infantry section is ready for battle. Damned enemies trying to take a point from us.
This is so. Using so many grenades, I never really have any.
struggling? I know they have something here that I need to destroy.
An infantry section of Tommies
There
has
it is,
been
there it is,
trained.
there it is.
And everything works. Under fire! Next squad targeted!
A capture point is being overrun.
Attacking
Nice.
our flank, cheeky bastard.
A new platoon command post is being...
Blotted them out.
Receiving alert, clear. Attacking our flanks.
Our capture point.
We're buggered.
On the side of these guys.
A universal carrier has been knocked out.
I love some of the sayings. Effing hell, you're not on an hourly rate. So stupid.
The enemy have wiped out an infantry section. Damned enemies trying to take a point from us. The platoon command post is finished and ready for use.
Vehicle moving! Step on it! Scouting for the enemy!
Lots of flame tanks.
Let's get to it then. Ready to move?
Yeah, there's been a few flame tanks on mine.
Eager.
The ability is ready now.
Away we go.
Oh!
You alright?
Those flamethrowers are just causing a problem.
The AT gun you ordered is ready.
Nice work.
Damn it.
Your sniper's trained.
Swing the gun round! Swing the gun round! Ready for combat!
Orders coming in. Orders! Looking for the enemy.
Orders ahead.
An
Where
extra
are those
man may
walls
soon be
coming
added
from?
to each squad.
Fueled and ready.
Looking for armor. Moving to a new phase.
How's about you fire that sodding thing? Oh, you killed yourselves. Absolute morons. Absolute morons. Unbelievable.
Hey, whatever could you be talking about?
Save that sort of thing for the back row of the Odeon.
Right, I've got a bit of a problem here. I actually just have very few units left.
Then
All infantry squads can have an
go back.
additional infantryman.
Fucker me!
They've pushed me right back.
Orders!
Special units are on their way.
Lazy sods, go!
Mortar rounds and bloody close. Go ahead. Ready for orders.
Loaded and ready.
Ready. All ship shape
Right,
and
take that
Bristol
point
fashion.
back. Do it little bit by little bit.
Bombardment on the way. Nasty surprise for someone.
We've been spotted! Closer than I'd like.
Artillery to nearby mortar team. Mortar team.
Waiting for
Like
Gary.
tank.
Let's be moving then.
You got men.
Good hit.
Okay.
Target fire. Keep it up. Ding ding.
Okay.
An engineer unit artillery
hit it?
can be targeted on enemy
Pardon?
forces in our territory.
Did you hit it?
Yeah, artillery swooped in and killed 3 of the 4 members in the squad.
Nice.
Sorry, but we're being bloody shot at.
Scream of sorry, but being. Try and get me. This.
There's a.
Front line should be illuminated in a minute. Orders understood.
Oh, you
Target area
idiot.
will be illuminated.
They get pinned in the blink of an eye. Absolute blink of an eye pinned.
Get ready,
Just-
you lot.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Nice and steady now. Armor hit.
That's been backhanded extra.
Any enemy units spotted in our territory will be bombarded by artillery fire.
Problems here, man. Where's my tank? I've just built Sherman. Where is it? There.
Wait, I was able to dent it. I
Waiting
couldn't
orders.
poke anything off.
Sappers ready. Come on, boyo.
Paint build, Ryan. Please destroy that tank.
Slinking away as well.
Where do you need us?
It looks like
New company command post being constructed.
Ready for order.
There's a shiny new officer and gentleman ready to go.
Tiny new officer, gentlemen.
Did you get that message as well?
Yeah.
Eager for the off.
I need those rear echelon guys. Too good.
Pushing on now.
Ready and waiting.
Under fire from enemy bastards. On, getting moving.
Flares ready to illuminate the front lines. The new company command post is ready.
Target destroyed.
We're losing a capture point.
Ah, you don't need to do that.
Ready to move out.
Move! Do not stop! Hold them! Get moving! Come on, little piece of you.
Ready to go, go, go! Watch your oil pressure. Just like a British range. Okay, taking over and ready. Ready for us. Ready shooter. Ready to sit on. Bastards.
Squad knocked out. The enemy are attacking one of our forward positions.
Go ahead. Go. No stopping for hitchhikers.
Enemy threatening a capture point. Enemy causing trouble, trying to take one of our points.
Need to move.
One of our anti-tank guns is gone.
Right, we got it.
Pushing on now. Opening fire.
We're losing a capture point.
Munitions. Shooting munitions as well.
Do my best. But I'm trying
No, I was just asking,
Capture
are
point is being overrun.
using a lot of munitions
Yeah,
as well?
I am using
I'm finding myself using as well.
Cherry infantry firing at us. Cheeky buggers.
Fall back! Steady, you men!
On the move. Attacking our flank, the cheeky bastards. We've been promoted. Splendid.
Roger, Wilco.
Our engine shot up. This is bad. Get moving. Someone's shooting us. Getting moving. Let's be off. Receiving you loud and clear.
The front line could be lit up shortly.
Use that Sherman.
Engineers carrying out repairs.
Offensive anvil tactics are ready to be used by all units.
No, I know, we just lost the medium tank.
Bloody fucking infantry! Firing at me! Shut
A forward position is under attack.
Right. Bazookas, please.
Nice position there. We're taking it. Orders, time to be toddling along, lads. Off to you, Al. Bastards don't like us! Do not stop firing! Take that area! A battle drill, lads! Properly! Nice one, my son! Fucking nice!
Waiting for orders.
What do you need us to do?
Depending by resource.
You're in front.
Day 9
Are
would
you?
be clear. Yeah. Like, I've got barely any resource.
Fueled and ready.
Day 9 would be proud.
I'm terrible at it.
Oh, have you got loads of resources to stockpile?
Completed.
Loads of manpower anyway, yeah.
I've got none.
I can sing, you know. Should have joined EXA, but I went through the wrong door. New job, sir.
Right, chaps. This is what we're doing next.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing actually, because I've got loads of manpower.
Engine warmed up.
We'll to go into code.
Starting scouting tasks. Eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get to it. Moving off now. Vehicle ready to go. Engaging the enemy. Flamethrower time.
A forward position is being attacked.
Orders coming in. Vehicle moving. Go, go, go! Watch your oil pressure. Give it all you got. Mirror signal maneuver.
Apparently all my tanks say mirror.
Do they?
Yeah, another one's just editing.
Bugger! Armor attacking us. Promotion. Good. Vehicle shot from back.
We've just lost some armor.
Oh, my command tank died.
Special units have been ordered to move up for support. The enemy are attacking one of our forward positions. You can build emplacements with Bofors cannons. The enemy are determined, and we are down to 300 points.
Vehicle load high explosives.
One of our officers has fallen in battle.
The officer. Everyone did about something. Never started.
A forward position is under attack.
Shouting at like a...
Ready to go. Let's move. Long range shields firing now.
A forward position is being attacked.
Yeah, it's a
A forward
amplifier.
position has been destroyed.
That's quite difficult.
Gas moving.
Had to retreat and rebuild them.
Anti-tank gun ready to do some damage. Enemy threatening a capture point. Squad knocked out.
Right.
At your service, Alfie. Take it steady. Watch the
I'll tell you
transmission.
how many units I've lost on this match.
It's fine, I'm sure we'll see it in the end.
lines should be illuminated in a minute. Flare coordinates received. On the way.
Ooh.
Coordinated artillery fire is on the way. Target coordinates received. We'll flatten the area. We've lost an anti-tank gun. Enemy causing trouble, trying to take one of our points.
Sappers! Run like buggery! Armor ready to move.
Time to go. Packs and shovels, lads.
The enemy cut our supply line.
I'm properly nasty at it. Move! Right now!
Wait to see what
Take the
happens.
position! Come on, Sappers, move it!
Damned enemies trying to take a point from us.
Engine
Damn,
ticking over. Long-range bombardment on the way.
Position secure.
Nasty surprise for someone.
This one's definitely harder than the...
Infantry squad trained and ready to go.
Or are we just...
No,
doing
same.
stuff?
Whatever, it's a bit harder.
Our capture point. They're trying to take
Oh
it.
yeah, Panzer 5.
Go low. On
Motions ahead,
manpower.
chaps.
You're a little low, are you?
I'm quite low on all. Manpower's the most new.
We're losing a capture point. A new infantry section is ready for battle. Flares ready to illuminate the front lines.
Right here! In under fire! Run! Fall down a bunk, you dorsey buggers! Tell us what to do!
Ready to move out.
Pay attention. Order.
If they managed to get away with that.
Looking for armor.
Order. Move yourselves! Run! Run like proper bucks! Check your bucket!
We have 200 points now.
Skeleton crew, ready! Doing the work now! All set. Got it! Repairs finished, courtesy of the Royal Engineers. The buggers! Keep firing! Hold that hard, bastards!
Infantry section wiped out. A capture point is being overrun.
Take the target. Engine run. Awaiting order.
Give us order. Keep it moving. Don't stop. Shit. Try to get us up to our flank.
Sappers reporting.
Firing long-range bombardment.
Come on, pick it up. Working out the
That's
side.
better. Field.
My god, that Panzer 5, the Panther is so tough.
Yeah, it's their strongest tank.
One of our anti-tank guns is gone.
As far as I'm aware of it. I can't
Hit
think
so many times and it
Ping
just...
Tiger are the strongest, but the
Give us
Panthers...
orders.
Like Ping Tiger, Pinnacle. Then Tiger, then Panther.
When it hits me, it does like a third health of my tank.
Yeah.
I can't even-
Special units are on their way.
Engine ticking over. Move us to
What
that
tank
new
destroyer
position.
doing it to it?
It's lads, it's only bullets.
Not in well, it's front armor's a lot stronger compared to regular tanks. So you don't have rear armor. Basically not going to hit any. That's what I remember at least.
Sappers, back! Best speed!
Right then, off we go.
At your your service, old thing.
Our capture point. They're trying to take it.
Just hit it for quite a lot of damage there, though.
Ready for orders.
Supplies looking a bit
Whoa,
squiffy.
yeah, he's about to
Line's
get
been cut.
wrecked, I think. Yep, got him.
Nice. What'd you hit him with in the end?
Got 4 rear echelon squads who all had double bazookas, and then 2.
Under infantry attack!
Enemy got one of our squads.
Ready for action. Come on, move, you cast iron bitch! Attacking outside armor! Locked! Fire! They're working round the sides!
We've lost an anti-tank gun.
Armor ready!
That's better. Back at full strength.
Firing long range.
Enemy threatening a capture point.
I had to retreat back because I don't want to break it.
They got destroyed.
Ready.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
This does like a full retreat when that happens.
Ready for trouble.
Another job done well by someone.
Moving out. Eyes peeled, everyone. Moving now. Tank ready and waiting.
That's enemy territory, but only until we take it. Sappers,
Ready for trouble. Long-range bombardment on the way. Nasty surprise for someone.
Another panther.
order, is it?
At your
That might be
service, old
the
thing.
expensive have a cap as far as I'm aware.
Flares in the air. Artillery battery firing flares now.
Hitting him with so much, but he's just like, lol, whatever.
Engine ticking over. Ready. All shipshape and Bristol fashion.
An emplacement is being attacked.
Get moving, lads.
But they are really coming after me now.
Panzer Shrek. Destroyed by a flamethrower tank.
Damned enemies trying to take a point from us. Emplacement under attack. We've 100 points left.
Ah, destroyed my ambulance. Retreat.
The enemy are attacking an emplacement.
Damn it.
The front line could be lit up shortly. is in the air. Enemy causing trouble, trying to take one of our points.
Attention! Orders!
I've got all. Oh, have you taken the yours back, have you?
Taking mine back, yeah. I slowed it down. Still a losing battle either way.
We've 75 points remaining. A capture point is being overrun. An emplacement is being attacked.
Right now! Anti-tank on its way!
A sustained barrage is being fired as ordered. Emplacement under attack.
Get ready! Ready to go! Anti-tank gun, you prepare some way! Right, slackers!
Forward again.
No need for panic, but we've only got 50 points left.
Couldn't even panic.
One of our anti-tank guns is gone.
God damn it. Just finished building.
Go fucking move! Do not stop!
Spence.
Armor ready to move. That way. Let's move. Go. That way.
Stroll over here. Take them. Christ, our fighting is over shooting at us! Let's get to work. Ready?
Oh, come on.
Awaiting
Flares ready to illuminate them. We've lost a unit.
Ready to move out. Enemy armor hitting it! Long-range shelling.
The enemy are attacking an emplacement.
Bit of it gung-ho here, trying to.
We're not losing points now.
An emplacement has been destroyed.
Oh, that's absolutely.
That's it! They're trying to flank us! She's going up!
You set up that spot.
Lasted swines just knocked out a vehicle.
Okay, man.
Max and shovels, lads.
Open fire! Come on, boyo! Move yourselves! Stop! Run! Run! Like the fire! Shepherds! Run like fire! Run!
Infantry squad trained and ready to go.
Drop the fucking trenches and run!
Our capture point. They're trying to take it. A sustained barrage is being fired as ordered.
Yeah.
Answer.
The commander
Units of
outfit
engineers have
doesn't
been
get
killed.
anti-tank grenade often, so they're a lot less good against tank.
Yeah.
We're losing a
It's my
Depends
artillery
whether-
commander, so I'd expect it to have some downsides, but this one just feels so weak compared to because everything eventually transitions.
The enemy have wiped out an infantry section.
Yeah, it's gonna be game over. I don't have any money. Tough.
We're down to our
Very
last 10
tough.
points.
I wonder if it can count and like
An
chase.
emplacement is being attacked.
What do you think?
I feel like I felt a lot weaker.
Attack ready!
The artillery commander does have some nice tools, but because I'm spending my resources on them, I don't have enough money. And the lack of anti-tank grenades just makes it hard.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
I find them okay very early, but then after a while they just useless.
Enemy causing trouble, trying to take one of our points.
It happens. It's fine.
They've won.
Let's see how we did.
But we still got 1,500. We only lost 500 plus. I think I probably got a fair number of infantry early, but lost a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I got every time they pushed, I just got pushed back, no problem. And then managed to like kill enough of them to take a bit of territory back and get back to the point. But yeah, I'm not sure really. Yeah, it was quite close in the end.
Yeah, it was a lot closer than I thought. I was sure you. But I did have artillery. They tend to do overkill damage. Like they'll obliterate infantry. I wonder whether that takes.
Yeah. See? Not so easy. 2 mediums. After smashing them twice, I was like, yeah, no problem. Alright. Right, I will catch you later then. I'm
Catch
going
you
to go
later,
watch the football. Alright. Bye-bye.
Yes. Okay, so we are done with Company of Heroes. In terms of what we're going to play, I say Factorio seems like a good thing, swapping from an RTS to a strategy. I consider it. So if you swap over. Yeah, we're swapping to Factorio now. To carry on with some. There we go. So the last thing we did was we upgraded our base defenses, in towers. Not completely up to date, but we're. And we started upgrading the walls to like standard wall. They have, I believe, more defense, and they also deal damage back attackers. So they're more of a good, strong defensive. Got several flamethrowers are scattered around the base defense and hardest attacked. Right. Also, I'm probably gonna. Upper. Though do you see stone and stuff now starting making stone walls? But yeah, I think I need. Oh. Flamethrowers seem effective. The walls haven't even been damaged. Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry. Hopefully that should be better. Well, yeah, Thrillho had to go, so it seemed like a good time to swap and go to a different game. I should probably have brought more thingies, but we're fine for now. Take the option. Or building of the wall. This wall's quite a long one. It stretches a fair distance. I have not yet, no. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to right now without just storing coal for ages. We'll have to see. Okay, so that side should be fine. Power along there, and I need to get some more inserters. Yeah, I haven't played since I was streaming this yesterday, Winry. Yeah, solid fuel sort of slowly filtering in to replace the coal here. There is still coal coming in from this side, of course, but I'm going to branch it off and go down south at some point. Yeah, fortunately, it's not affecting things so much that the belt is empty, but it will soon, I'm sure. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're not too far away from where you were, I think. I've got oil a bit better with lubricant. Oh, why is that? Okay, I need to turn those two into lubricant things. Do that now while I'm here. Yeah, so I'm producing times 70, but I'm producing 420 heavy oil per second, and I'm using 100 of that as lubricants, and the rest is being cracked down into light oil. The light oil is going all the way up to the top up here, and it's being turned into solid fuel. It is basically, yeah, once I get to an iron-based planet, I'll be able to send iron resource drops back to my base. But as I am right now, unfortunately, I need to limp along as I am and just deal with more copper than I've got. More copper than I'm using. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything good I can use to... Like, circuits, yes, but I'm not using circuits enough, clearly, to make a big difference. I don't know if there is asteroid capturing. I know that these core mining drills here and have different types of core fragments they produce. I think they are in this one. But these are the basic ones that this planet has. And then we got ones that are more likely to give you crude oil, ones that will give you more stone, more iron. So I can kind of a bit pick which ones I go to. It's not ideal because I can't guarantee it, but at least a bit I can pick which ones I'm going to go for and get the resources from there. I definitely need to get more iron through these smelters. I mean, for all I know, they do have capturing. It's just I'm not far enough through the game yet to know. See if they got anything about asteroids. Yeah, they don't seem to have anything about asteroids. Right now we are correctly producing bullets for this defensive wall. No, it's not all of them, so we're good. While it is using some copper, it's using way more iron, so I need to find a way to deal with the iron and copper. The coal and copper. Let's look at the resources. They're making plastics, they're making explosives. Oh yeah, these are the delivery cannons that allow me to transport stuff from other planets to this one. So basically every time it finishes, it'll fire 50 coal off. Yeah, once I get steel, which is quite a way away, then I'll use up a lot more coal. Maybe I need to go for coal liquefaction. I get more heavy oil. I need to think about it, I think, because it would use up a lot of the coal that's sort of building up in my base. But coal's really useful for making plastics and stuff as well. What do solar panels need? These produce 400 kilowatts, regulars produce 60 kilowatts. Okay. In terms of resources, they need copper, steel, electronic circuits, and glass. Maybe that's a good resource dump for copper. Electronic circuits use it, and stone. Glass uses stone, which is also building up quite a bit. And then I'm using some steel. And steel is fairly expensive still, but it still might be better. I'll get more iron out of stuff. Let's set up a solar power and substation little mall, and then we can use that to help deal with our copper situation, which is getting ridiculous. I also need to set up robots at this point as well. I believe need batteries. Robot frames, yeah, batteries, the big motors I'm now making here. Electronic circuits are on the belt. Steel plates are on the belt, so I just need to make batteries and belt them. Could probably go, yeah, because they're products. Let's have a look at how you make batteries. Chemical plants. Iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. That should be fine, I think. Do a half belt of iron and copper. Yeah, that should be okay. Honest, I think I'm actually really overpowered at the minute. Yeah, my maximum output is 120 megawatts and I'm barely using 20. Because these are really good. And these are nowhere near being used at capacity. Like, these are insane. 2 megawatts of power for burning the stuff. 85% efficiency versus the steam boilers, which are in power somewhere. Yeah. These boilers are... Apparently these ones are 100% efficient. But they still produce less power than a single one of those things. How much sulfuric acid am I making? I'm creating 50 per craft. 1 second craft. I'm not producing enough to keep this going good. I'm producing 2 per second and you're needing 5 per second. So I'm actually making 80 per craft per second on average. Times 5 is 400. And batteries. Oh, I feel like I'm fine. Batteries. 20 per 4 seconds. So 16 of these. I want 8 per side. Perfect. Just have room for expansion as I make more sulfuric acid over here. And now, at least, that should be fine. Okay, I need to think about powering this as well. Let's... away. I just love looking at your base and going, something's wrong about this. Go. I can do underground belts where I know it's safe. Which is there to there. Yeah, that's... Ah, okay, we'll do... Okay. These are all connected. Perfect. Batteries. Connect to the actual power. Okay, I need a belt of half copper, half iron. 1 plate per, yeah. we go. Got a belt of iron and copper. That's 30 feet through. Now to connect the sulfuric acid. I'm going to be actually do a full line of pipes. Normally I do underground pipes because this mod pack comes with squeak through. I don't really need to worry about flashes too badly. Sorry, someone just messaged me. The new Stellaris race is coming, so I'm being pinged about it. Because I'm so good at Stellaris, as you can tell from my Factorio prowess. If you can't tell, that is sarcasm. Because don't get me wrong, I friggin' love Factorio, but I would never consider myself good at the game. I'm just going to complain about can't connect multiple fluids. No, we got away with it, we're fine. Okay, so we are now successfully producing battery. Not super fast, but it should do for now. What did I want to do next? I want solar power, robots. I used the guide for the rocket speedrun with a set seed because it doesn't have any sort of requirements for doing a random seed. Like, what's his name? Nephrums, I think his name is. Did a really nice guide for it. So if anyone actually wants to do the speedrun, I would heartily recommend his guide. Okay, we need these. Solar power. These two. These. Substations. Means I need concrete beam. It's not on the. It's not on a belt. Maybe I need to belt concrete somewhere. Yeah. I want to leave this for. I need to repair my science. I forgot completely that the insects destroyed it. I did think my science hadn't moved in a while. It's one of those things where I was like, yeah, I need to fix this. And then went offline and forgot to fix it. It can be my fault, it's just a bit of an annoyance. Got no more red things left, so I'll sort them. Okay, I think I want rocket control units. I think I need to get rocket silos up soon. But I'm kind of reaching the end of what I can do without them. Okay, we're gonna go get some more inserters. Batteries have filled up that belt, alright. To be honest, I had a lot more trouble with the do not craft anything challenge than the rocket challenge because my first reaction is constantly to manually craft stuff if I need something. And not having that as an option really threw me off quite badly. I think I reloaded the save file about 7 or 8 times. Okay, what does concrete need? I'm fixing. Stone, brick, sand, water, and iron sticks. Okay. Yeah, we'll belt concrete. Looks like it's all fixed. No, over here. There we go. Oh, repairs. Actually here. And we're sorted. Yeah, I'm going to leave this section for the other types of science. So I'm going to do most of my crafting stuff down here for the malls. And then I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to do here when I hit the water. I'm going to turn right and go up, go across and use a huge amount of landfill. I wonder if I should go south. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Those are bad. Basically, there's going to be orbital space lasers coming down and burning everything around it. And if it hits my base, I'm not going to be able to really do anything to stop it. So, I'm making concrete. I need 10-second craft time per concrete. Sand is 0.5 seconds per 2. So 1 sand machine produces 4 per second. So in 5 seconds it produces 20. So in 10 seconds it produces 40. So 1 sand machine can do 4 concrete machines. That's 1 sand to 4 concrete. I'll definitely forget it in a sec. Iron sticks is 2 iron sticks per half second, which is 20 per 10 seconds. So 1 iron stick machine can do 10 concrete machines. So if I do 2 iron stick machines, 5 sand machines, that should be able to do 20 concrete. That seems fine. Let's think about how I want to lay this out. You are iron stick machines. Maybe I actually want to put them. Do I want a belt each? Do I want them doing a split belt with sand? How much do I produce? 40 per second. I need red belts for 30 items per second, so I should have them on separate belts. I think. Yeah, sorry for talking to myself. This is just kind of how I work out stuff. So I want sand going down the middle. Yeah. Maybe I want stone bricks and sticks. It's 2 sticks per craft. I'm doing 20 concrete machine. Yeah, I want stone bricks and iron sticks on belts together on the outside. And I want the sand going down the middle. In terms of how I'm going to feed that, no idea, but we'll see. Wait, I know what I don't want to do. Yeah, that makes sense like that. We'll have iron plates come down here. Stone bricks going down on just the inner half of these. Yep, be there in the middle. Wood. I'm still a bit worried about the coronal mass ejection. Quickly go run and get some more inserters and belts. Yeah, I don't have a proper belt factory set up yet. I've got a sort of casual one for inserters, but not for belts yet. Only up to yellow belts. Like at some point, I'm going to need to sort this so that it. But I need more iron for that because these use so much iron when they swap to red belts. I'm already starting to run low from the look of it. Hmm. I think I want. Can't do that yet. Personal roboport, I guess. Thanks, Scott. Iron being fed into the sticks. We go on the outside of these belts. So stone brick needs to go on the inside of these belts. Brick in. Yeah. Fine, it's not the fastest way of doing it, but it's fine. I'm only feeding half of it anyway. Same here. Yeah, I can't really do concrete on the belt where I wanted to put it because the gap's not big enough. I kind of need to shift the all down one. Or maybe make glass a single belt instead. But I'm going to be using a lot more glass now. What's a judge? Okay, I think what I'm going to do is lift up one. That's a lot easier. It's not neat, but it's on the belt, ready for use. And to be honest, it's going to be used really soon, so it's probably worth taking that off now, because very shortly we're going to have factories making solar panels and things that needs concrete. But these are correct. How am I going to feed stone this? I didn't think of that, did I? Okay, let's think. Maybe I just need to do... Okay, let's think about this. I'm gonna put this that's gonna work. No, that's wrong. That's what I need to do. Okay, so let's set up half first. See what we get. We need 3. Stone coming down this one. Sand coming down this one. And we'll have the concrete going up here. So 3 sand there. And on this side. A bit more complicated. Move this belt for most of it. Stone comes in to the sand machine and goes into the middle. Fine. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I'm happy with that. I need 20. Okay, we've got concrete. How am I going to feed this with water? I guess probably similar to this. Yeah, like this. That probably makes sense. I'll have the pipes here, I think. Okay, let's set up the water first, and then we'll have a look at how we can get the inserters around it. Okay, in terms of the belt, okay, we'll see if this stupid method I've just come up with actually works. So, sand coming down the middle. Doesn't work. But I thought it. I do like weaving of underground belts, I guess. Maybe it'll work if I make it so that they are doing the same thing. Right. Certainly not neat, but maybe. Probably the ugliest belt design I'm ever going to made, but we'll see. God, this is ugly, but it does look like it's going to work. Feels really weird. Probably the least efficient method of doing this you could possibly have come up with. But I'm sort of proud that I've come up with this mess. Bones down now. Oh, how am I going to power this? I really have no clue how I'm going to power these. It's actually worked as well because these have lined up nice and neat. If only I had a way to power them. Maybe I need to... Yeah. That'll work. Definitely not as neat as I would have liked, but... Probably a good job Misha's not watching this, because I think she'd freak out. The thing is, underground pipe connections, by alternating them, I've had 4 there and then 4 here. And it would have made it real messy. Like, this bit in the middle would have been tighter, I think. At least. Oh, really? Maybe there was a better way. I mean, there usually is when I'm concerned. But it is actually working, which is good. Okay, there we go. They are connected. They are ridiculously ugly. I just need water to be fed in. I need to be... I'm kind of impressed that these does actually work the way I thought it was going to. As silly as it is, it has worked. We have left this one. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, my brain's not really giving me a design that you're talking about. I might have to build it and see. Okay, there we go. They're done. So. Fine. I just need to connect the water and it's done. And it has the scope to expand downwards if... sorry. I just started moving stuff around to see if I could work it out, and then the stone bricks stopped feeding in. They have, because I have not did these. There we have it. Concrete is being produced. Yeah. So we've got concrete on the belt now. I need a load more belts from the look of it. Yeah, concrete's made it to the end. Because you've only got 3 slots to work with on the side of a thingy, I think having the... It would probably have been better to have the sand on the outside rather than the inside, if I'm honest. Like, there was no real reason for me to do it that way. I don't know why I did. It probably would have worked out nicer if I hadn't. Yeah. Am I for them? I've got so many of these little malls just lying around. I might actually turn those into asset provider chests. Because eventually robots are going to need them. That probably can stay in iron chest. Because I'm never going to really use those. But you can go. There we go. I'll need those 2 solar panels, batteries, substation. Yeah, okay. Concrete maybe? Out on the belt, having some for the robots to use for making floors is probably useful. I've got my 3 for the solar stuff. Gonna be these and substations. This is working quite well, actually. Looks very densely packed, but it does work. Wow, these turrets are destroying these insects. The walls aren't even getting damaged. Oh, we've got some damage here. Actually, I need to connect radars up top to scan for enemies spawning close to me. I do have defenses here now, so it's not as bad, but I definitely want to make sure that I'm safe if I can. There's still coal on these belts, I'm surprised by. I kind of figured the coal would all be gone by now, so I'm interested to see that there's still some left. Seems like a good place to stick it. Yeah, Misha is all about aesthetics when it comes to Factorio, so I'm sure my base would be driving her mental right now if she was looking at what I just built. Oh yeah, I forgot I did it that way. That's fine. Got a bigger area. Lucian's really stretching out directions. Wonder if I want to make quite hard to judge whether it's worth crafting those yet because I'm not really using them. Probably should. I should just manually craft 50 construction robots and use blueprint. Why did I just make a barrel? Well, iron's really becoming an issue now. Look. I think I need to funnel these iron and copper ores over to these. Like iron up here and copper down here. Which is going to be a pain, getting them all the way over there. But I think I need to do it at the minute. Because my iron ore supply is so low. That's not how I want to do it, actually. That was fine. Like the copper is technically not as bad to get here as the iron is because the actual smeltery itself is quite low. Some bricks. Go. Definitely feels weird to be doing this, but it did really. It's the best way to feed these through. No. I actually probably want to go this way. Yeah, I'm in one of those weird situations where it's trying to zigzag stuff through that I've already placed it here. Everyone's favourite thing to do. While it's not a huge amount, I do still have a stockpile of iron ore in here. I desperately get over my smelters. Probably move now because I've got a better one. I can make way for uranium eventually. Eventually, these are going to be uranium bullets, so I've got these here. Like, I've got it placed ready, even though nuclear power is going to be anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, iron ore is now connected. It's not the neatest thing ever, but it should work. Also not completely sure if this will belt balance to all 4 belts with this setup. Maybe. It looks like it's pretty balanced coming out now, so we should be okay. Yeah, we're fine because it goes in through here and it gets split evenly. Am I being attacked at the north? I am indeed. The first north attacks. Spaces here. How are we doing in terms of iron ore? We're already starting to run a bit low. The belt's no longer fully capped. But as long as we get the ore out, that's all I can really hope for. Are the... Yeah, I haven't really progressed to stack inserters yet, but these should be used for getting stuff out of here as fast as possible. Wait for the last one. I can't remember how many items per second. 4. Okay. You are 2. But it's only doubling it, but it will get better. I kind of thought it was more than just 2 items as base. Maybe it's rebalanced. But, like, higher level inserters to worry about, have I? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, right. All the inserter bonuses now just mainly do stack insert. Okay. So I just need to research it first, and then once that's done, the stack, because I need 5 per second, I think. So one more stack inserter thing should do it. One more upgrade, because one of these belts does 15 items per second. So if these 3 are all doing 5. Yeah, it can do more than 2 full rotations per second. I think this layout isn't perfect, actually, looking at it. Life support. Maybe I do need life support. It's probably not imminently vital, but will be vital eventually, is how I'm going to describe it to myself. So I'm going to do... Let's do life support. I will need it eventually, and a good research. So capacitor bonus first, then life support. Yeah, you can see all the gaps for the iron ore has been filtered out now and being filled up by the others. Like, ideally, I need another 4 of these up north. Probably more, actually, because your crafting is a 20-second crafting time for 20 fragments. You're producing 10 fragments per second, so I need 10 of them. 10.6 machine. Because these are using 1 fragment per second, roughly. I probably should get those built at some point, and same with the other one. I gotta say, I do think this weird pulverizing mechanism probably wouldn't work. Because you'd probably, each time it closed like that, have a spray of powder coming out the top. And a huge amount of wasted ore of being crushed into a powder. And okay, let's have a look at rockets and solar. I think was iron ore's better, but not great. Yeah, it is improved, not perfect. Need a lot more iron ore. Because a lot of these miners are now running out as well. Iron ore is coming through very slowly. $23k left there, 120 there. That's all my iron, so yeah. Let's go on to making solar and stuff, and we can use that for draining copper so that more stuff. See. Create some inventory space quickly. So for rockets, I need. Let's see, I already have no one to do. Apparently, I have a random chance of missing my target when I launch rockets as well. Good to know, I guess. Okay, let's see. Solar panels. All of that is on the belts. These are on the belts now. And these are all on the belts. Okay, so it should be fairly easy to get these sorted. That's really a bigger gap, actually. You're going to be solar. You're going to be these battery. Down, we'll do the substations. Steel is the only thing that both of these machines need. 10 steel, 20 copper cable. I'm actually going to have to move this down anyway because I'm going to need to make copper cable. A lot of circuits. So, full belt of circuits. Half belt of steel and half belt of copper and glass on the middle. Yeah, half belt's copper and glass. Middle. Yeah, okay, that should work, I think. Okay, life supports, just help. I think I want mixed belt copper and glass. Yeah. have to excuse me while I'm trying to work out these ratios in my head. But I want a mixed belt of copper and glass and a single belt of steel. Steel's used for the others as well. This is going to be an issue here. Got the copper and glass mixed belt, and then we need this belt to be steel, because steel's used by the others as well. Okay, I'm going to squeeze this in. Yep. That should be fine. That should all work now. All looks decent. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. We're going to finish this off just to get it out of the way. Then I think I might go for lasers. It's not ideal because I don't have a huge amount of power backup. Those are all fine. Go for some lasers. Might need lasers for the spacecraft. I might not. I don't really know how else I'm going to get the spacecraft to work. You are accumulators. Plates down here. There we go. Accumulators are now being crafted. And the harder one, in terms of how I'm going to lay it out because of the materials it needs, is substation. I need 20 copper cable per half. Oh, jeez. Well, they're all alive, so it's good. Right, so 20 copper cable per half second. How long are the crafting time? Seconds and 10 seconds. A substation, very fast. You make 2 per half second, so I need 5 of them for one substation machine. So I might just end up doing one substation machine, having a really weird design. In fact, this is one of my designs for red circuits, I think, in vanilla. Yeah, I think this is my red circuit design. You're making... Just kind of amused me how quickly I forget designs for stuff. Like, I've used that design probably a billion times. Well, billion's really exaggerating. I've used that design a lot. And the fact I've only just remembered it now is really throwing me off. Storage storehouses? I don't know if that's worth getting. Well, it seems to lead us to these. I don't really care about logistics warehouses because I'm tending to use chests. But maybe it would be better if I was using warehouses for stuff. Go for military 4. 3. Then we'll research explosive rockets because they're really strong. You... So, 10 steel. Here, thankfully. I need half concrete, half red circuits in a single belt. I'm guessing that means I'm running out of steel now. No, I just haven't got... No, it's definitely... I'm running out of steel. That should sort it. It will carry on filtering through. I was a bit worried there that I had run out of iron ore over on the right. Over on the left. Still looking low. Like, very little ore is filtering through from down here now from the look of it. No iron ore coming through at all now because it's full of coal and copper. Hopefully this should use up some coal. Some copper, even. There we go, so you're now full. 512 slots each. Stone, I might actually just start turning into landfill. Eventually I'm going to need a huge amount. Okay, let's see. 200 sand is 100 stone versus 50 stone, so there's... There are probably better recipes for making sand at some point. Like, I've got a better one here, but it uses the pulverizer, which I don't really want to be... For God's sake. Go away, spitters. No one likes you. Here. Okay. That should provide some extra defense. It's not going to be perfect. I think I need another flamethrower turret. Yeah. Oh, my fences at the top up here as well. I'm surprised how much damage. Oh, it's these spitters here. The spitters are a massive annoyance. Just because they outrange everything. I think they're level 1 spitters still as well. Like, they're small ones, they aren't medium, that I'm aware of it. Yeah, I'm gonna build some more flamethrower turrets. 3. I've got one here. One here, probably. Let's go get some more pipes while I'm here. honest, it is probably useful. I'm using up this pyroflux a bit. Just because these will grind to a halt as well if I don't keep the fluids used. Like the water and the oil are easy enough to use because I'm just using them to make explosives, but oh, it will actually use broken. I don't need to repair these. Okay, that's good. Why are you no longer producing concrete? You're producing iron. Yeah, but now iron is suffering the lack of iron going through everything. Oh, that's a shame. That's a amount of pipes which is iron. So yeah, until I work out what I'm gonna do. Kind of probably gonna feed out stone, start crafting it into one. The ground belt, tell me what. Probably need more. There we got military 2. Now I want explosive rockets. They're good. Apparently in this mod pack, explosive rockets is just sticking more explosives into an already made rocket. Good to know. One. Need to connect to one. Okay, those are connected. Our base defense should be a little bit stronger now. So I'm now going to very quickly be right back. Hey, and we are back. And I see that we've had a cat come and visit. Yeah, I currently have Misty has snuck into my room while I was AFK. And she always pretends like she's not here until I close the door and then all of a sudden emerges. I'm sure she probably thinks that as long as the... I'll get through there, good. He probably does think that as long as the door is closed, I can't chuck her out. That seems to be how she acts, at least. Okay, so we've got some serious, well, more serious damage down south. These walls I don't really particularly care on. It's like I stuck them there just because I thought it might help defensively, but it pushed the turrets too far out of range so that the walls could never actually be defended themselves, so they just died without any repercussions. Quite a lot of damage on this side. Get these back to working order. Say this is probably the densest place they're attacking from the look of these corpses here. Okay, now we'll close the wall off behind us. Perfect. Now this flamethrower is actually taking damage, okay. That's not good. Though they do seem to have a fair chunk of health, so maybe it's not too bad. Submachine gun. Yeah, the sooner I get robots that can repair these automatically, the better, I think. That should probably be my next goal. Broken belt here, there is. That single belt in that whole thing was the only broken one. That's kind of unusual. Okay, so I'm going to set up some landfill crafting with stone. Because I just need to get stone out of here. I'm going to craft it down here. Building stone, please. How am I going to get uranium ore out of this? Right, let's go get some dust. More belts. See, what do we want? Distractors are quite good, to be honest. You get 3 of them at the time, and their damage output is fairly decent. I don't know whether it's worth farming them, or whether I should focus on robots for the time being, which might be better. The other option is I make tanks, or a tank at least. Tanks would probably help with taking up nests. I'm being quite proactive about it because of every so often. Am I steel? Yes, steels. Am I for successes? Okay, so I'm going to filter out the stone. Then we're going to make a load of landfill with it. Landfill is going to be really useful because look at the sides of this lake. And eventually I'm going to have to bypass it somehow, so I think making a huge amount of landfill, it just makes sense. Okay. Right, okay, so landfill. Since this is just up stone, I'm not particularly bothered about it being fast, so I'm just going to use the flow inserters. I'm not going to make nice, neat ratios of 50 stone into this per second. Because for one, I'd need 3 full belts of stone plus to get 50 stone into one machine. Like, there's a mod for Factorio called Loader. I think loaders would probably be the only way to get that to work that way. But you are no longer thingy, you're now uranium. The reason for that is just everything's kind of tightly packed here. Fair enough. And you are going to load into the strong box down here. I think I might actually want to start going for more stack filter inserters. For loading stuff out of the warehouses, I think. I'm just going to run up and grab 1 stack of them. I'll go replace the filtered inserters on the warehouses. Because even though I'm still using yellow belts for everything, I'm still getting to the point where more items are going in than are coming out. So I need to ideally try and sort that a bit. There we go. Be better to have some faster inserters that get it off the belt faster. Alright, I probably actually want to do this, don't I? Alright, we'll do it that way. Perfect. Now stone's not even making it to these because the 4 inserters are able to take them all off. I should swap these for bread belts if I've got enough. Yeah, I'm going to try and grab some more iron just to make a few more red belts. I'm going to have to automate these at some point. I'm just casually waiting. Like, Quicksil. Not sure about strong, but like we got a new base defense up to the north, which is all set up and seems to be working fine. The defenses to the east and south, I've now added flamethrower turrets too for extra defense. The flamethrowers have turned out to be fairly effective because the spitters are outranging the turrets at the minute, so some more flamethrower turrets. There's some there, some here. At the minute, we're still stuck on using up our getting iron out. That's still our issue right now. I've got a lot of core mining drills, a lot of core mining stuff, but I need to get more. Let's see. I can just give me this, right? There we go. And I'm going to do more of the pulverizers. Because at the minute, each one of this drill can support 10 pulverizers, and I'm only using 4. So I think that getting more pulverizers out and getting more ore through here is going to help. I'm also turning stone into landfill here, just to try and use up some of this massive amount of stone. Which is good, because we are getting space in here now. I'll go do the same at the other mining drill in a sec. I still need to work out what the hell I'm going to do with all this copper. I have a huge amount of copper ore. I'm not using anywhere near enough plates for it to be worth it. Like, at the minute, I'm trying to weave this copper ore through this way to get it into this ore field here. I think if I... Still finished with? It looked like it, yeah. Taking some damage now, actually. I need to consider upgrading these walls and maybe killing these. If I push south, I've got another core mining drill area. But I'm left here, or... this base? Oh, right, every so often, meteors drop. Oh, I landed right in my base again. Right, so I can build these meteor point defenses, which will shoot down meteors within 64 squares. But they're only 50% effective. So I haven't built any. I probably should. But if you look at how much consumption of power it can use, it's like I don't have the capacity to really support that amount of power usage. Yeah. Where's the machine? Some material. Right, when you said bottom left, I was like, on the map, or? Yeah, okay. My iron mine looks like it's almost completely tapped out now. But yeah, I'm just constantly dealing with those meteorite attacks. Normally, I don't tend to take as much damage. I'm normally a lot more on top of killing biter bases and stuff. But at the minute, my military is trailing behind the biters expansion stuff, so I'm not surviving when I attack very well. Like, you saw me try and destroy the bases to my north last time. Hey. I guess they survived, to be honest. Couple and 2 burner inverters. Anything else damaged here? No, we look good. Ah, yeah, stone. You're going to become... Ah, so it's not stone, it's coal here. Okay. Because this has kind of hit a wall. No longer using up the coal resources as fast as I need it to. You are going to go like that. Go this way. Get the coals over there. Best way to get it there. Oh no, I don't want on this belt. Fix that. Okay, no can. Okay, you are just going to go away. And we'll just have solid fuel belt now. Rather than trying to use up that coal. But yeah, I do agree. I have used quite a few kits that I probably wouldn't have normally used. Sulfur used up. Yeah, not enough iron coming through. Okay, and the solid fuel is done. That's a really inefficient way of dealing with the coal, but... Oh yeah, nice, Winry. I was kind of thinking about doing some speedrunning again, but with me going back to work very soon, I'm not sure whether it's worth starting it now. Yeah, I'm back to work on Monday. Wow, very nice. Okay, so coal is now filtering out this way a bit. I'll hit a wall in a minute. Way screwed, but for now at least it's fine. Stone is fine. Mainly there's copper. Can I do anything with copper ore that I'm not aware of? Like turn it into other stuff or... Landfill, what? Crafted in the recycling facility. I researched that, didn't I? Oh, okay. That could be a good use of getting rid of all my bloody copper ore. That's it. Cycling facility. Fielding. And big engines. Fielding, I don't think it's on a belt yet. Sulfur, stone, and steel? What? Is it like vulcanized stone, I guess, is what I'm trying to do? Yeah, the summer's over already. Some schools actually went back today. It is the 1st of September. I manufacture these. I can. I just need. I can. And I think I want a few, don't I? Probably these two. Steel issue right now. It hasn't been June for over a month. Brick. The damn heat shielding already. Muscle. And is it worth belting heat shielding? Maybe. Looks like it's a really slow craft. I don't need a huge number of them to actually belt heat shielding away. I'm also expecting the recycling plant to be like... Okay, it's not in my base, so we're fine. Oh yeah, I saw some meat. Basically, every so often, there's been black rocks that I've been mining, and they've given me ore. Those are meteorites. And you can either shoot them down or let them land and mine them. Which is what I've been doing, purely because of having not set up. There we go, meteorite. It's got a random amount of resources, and I believe those resources are supposed to represent what the nearby asteroids have. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I need to go deeper into space in order to get thingy, the newer resources like iridite, pulmonite, and barrel. See how big the recycling plant is. Back there. And fill with copper ore, please. Very slightly in positioning. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few. It is sort of slowly eating away at this ore, which is good. 50 copper ore per, so that's fine. That's kind of eating away copper from these two. I'll do another one for these. And then I can connect this copper ore up here somewhere into the system, and it should eventually just filter into landfill if it's not being smelted. It'll always smelt first because it's going through these belts and will go into these if available. But it has the option if the belts are not using the ore to recycle it instead. It's not the best method of doing this, probably. I'm sure there's probably a better method I just haven't thought of, but as of right now, I need to get them out to get resources flowing from these coal mining drills. Hopefully those explanations make sense. It's not too stupid. Same for you. Perfect. So we now have stone and copper ore being turned into landfill. Probably have horrendous waste of copper, but basically I just need this iron ore that's backed up on this belt to be able to make it into this box and be sorted. Like, I've even got uranium up here ready for when I eventually get nuclear power after we've been to space. Maybe I need to swap those for stack inserters instead. Yeah, for speed. It's probably about time I got rid of. Yeah, they're... That seems like a decent rate of getting rid of the copper ore, at least. It's definitely not the ideal way of dealing with this, but it's just kind of a stopgap measure. Is there anything else I can do with coal? Meteor point defense ammo. Coal and steel, so that's not helpful. That's not really helpful. Because they're using so much iron related products, it's just such a pain. Life support canisters, empty life support canisters, coal and water. Solid rocket fuel is probably the best. I can unlock that. Let's see, where would that be? Aeroflot. Solid rocket fuel. Oh, it's ages away, so Ah, that needs 2 types of space science. Okay. I mean, look, call faction. Oh, that needs a lot of space science before I can even unlock it. I didn't actually realize it was quite that far up. Yeah, I need all of this stuff researched before I can get this type of research pack. Yeah, not an option, unfortunately. Good suggestion, but anything else I can... Pull sulfur and water. And what is sulfur made from? Well, sulfur's just iron plates and water. Water and gas, so... I should probably be trying to find a way to use more explosives. But again, the explosives use iron as well. Enough water anymore. Damn it, it hasn't fixed this. Output's full. Hi, Nightforge. Yep, space exploration. If you give me a sec, I'll show you the tech tree. Wait for this to craft. I've already got one. Source of water for this. Stupid of me. How did I assume that this was enough water when I knew that this was going to back up? There's so much iron ore in here. But yeah, tech tree. So, lots of new materials. New type of science pack. Let's just click on an endgame stuff. So, the spaceship Victory, which is the overall final goal of the game, needs 12 different types of science pack. Looks like these are... Anyway, Deep Space Pack 2, 3, 4. Wow, Jesus. It's going to take forever. So, these packs, the ones with number 4 on, these 5, need to be crafted through all the previous types of pack. So, Deep Space Pack 4, crafted from Deep Space Pack 3, which is crafted from Deep Space Pack 2, from Deep Space Pack 1, which is here, which uses these sorts of quite high-end materials, I'm guessing. Like Naquium. Isn't that the stuff from Stargate? That's Naquita. Was Naquium the one that was like volatile? I'll have to get Misha to check for me when finishes D&D. No, it's Nequadria I'm thinking of. I'm guessing it's similar, but not quite the same. Yeah, if you just look through the tech tree here. A container linked by extra-dimensional space to other containers. Yeah, the tech tree is massive. And we are out here with rocket science packs, which are crafted with satellite telemetry. I don't know where you get satellite telemetry, to be honest. Let's have a look. Yeah, each time you launch a rocket, you get 100 telemetry, and then I can use that telemetry to make these rocket packs. So I'm kind of technology locked at the minute until I start launching rockets. Arcosphere folding. What? What's Arcosphere inversion? Why are there two different types of polarization? Oh, so you can get the those 4, or you get the other 4. You need 2 machines if you want to get all 8. I don't really know why you want to do this. Zeta, Theta, Gamma, and Omega. Lambda, Epsilon, Pi, and Z. I have no idea what these are for, to be honest. Yeah, Naquium Tesseract, anyone? Yeah, this is the space exploration mod. It's ridiculous, basically. Currently, I am 26 hours in the game, and I am just about ready to start looking into launching rockets. I think I've got all the 3 rockets stuff I need. I've got the silo, I've got the satellite materials. I think we're good to start launching rockets. Top Aurora is actually starting to flow now, which is good. So hopefully more iron plates are coming through. They are a bit. They're not ideal, but better. Right, so we're going to head over here. I wonder if it's... Let's see how many solar panels we've made. Maybe I'll see about making a quick solar panel design for... That looks fine. Perfect. This is just to try and get a nice design that's neat rather than for any particular... Like, they aren't going to be placed here permanently. This is just... I can work out a design for them. Then once I've got a design, I can blueprint it and use that with the robots I haven't made yet. See how these line. That. But not there, okay. These are not going to tile nicely, are they? No, they don't. think... Yeah, they line up nicely. Can't squeeze through solar panels, apparently. Okay, that looks nice and tie level in terms of maximum number. Probably not completely ideal, but it's what? 96 solar panels to 104 accumulators. Hopefully it tastes alright. What do you think? Is that alright for a design? It's tileable. It won't have a line of accumulators every time. But now there'll be 4 solar panels in a row. Does that bother me? It kind of does. Annoyingly. Try a different design. I kind of want it to be perfectly tileable if I can. I suppose for it to be perfectly tileable, I probably need it to just based on a single substation rather than a collection of them, don't I? Well, it's good that you are showing some improvement with taste buds, because when you mentioned that you got COVID, I was kind of worried because my aunt lost taste for quite a while. I don't think that like a hive pattern. Maybe it's just I don't think that they neatly go together with because there's no diagonal lines. That's 9 accumulators and 32. So yeah, if you don't have multiple things in it, kind of looks like this. You don't have anywhere near enough batteries. No, I don't like that design. Try. Now we've got the opposite problem where there's too many batteries. Solar panel. Yeah, we've got 52 to 48 now. I suppose we could alternate these. Like if I do it again, yeah. Just stick them on a bar for now. How's that? That 1860. I do the reverse one. Yeah. So with this design, we got 90, basically the same number as the previous design, isn't it? But the lines. It's producing 5.8 megawatts for this square. Isn't bad, I guess. Those together. What do we think? Does this look aesthetically pleasing enough, or should I try and work out a better design? Would a hexagonal design work? I'm kind of interested to try a hex design now you've said it. Like trying to do interesting shapes and stuff. Probably won't be as efficient, but it might look better. Okay, so this is how... Is it? Didn't know Collie did a hex design. Yeah, in terms of absolute placements, this is the furthest apart a hex design can be that I'm aware of. Like the lines are years ago. Okay. Well, I'm interested to try, so we'll see, I guess. If it looks horrendous, then it looks horrendous. Probably I actually shouldn't line up like that, should I? Oh, I think a hex design is going to drive me mental trying to work out a design for this. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. No, I don't think I'm going to go for a hex design. Because where they don't overlap nicely, kind of a pain. Soy sauce brings out the savoury flavour, so it kind of brings out any sort of savouriness. Brings out that umami flavour. That's probably the best I can do with a hexagon. Umami. How do I describe umami? Umami isn't about what umami tastes like. Adding umami to food makes it taste more savory. Like Italian food, Chinese food, like anything with glutamates in, so things like tomatoes, crisps. Hi, Misha. What do you think of the hexagon layout of solar panels? Not sure I like it. It doesn't even really work as a hexagon because you have the corners are kind of. No, okay, we're gonna go for a nice regular grid instead, I think. Yeah, if you buy a pot of umami, it generally is just I think it's nori sheets ground up into a powder. And the active ingredients is monosodium glutamate. Which has its own issues because some people find they've got what's it called? Intolerance to glutamate. Or to MSG. It's like if you have tomatoes, say, and you put salt on them, when you're cooking it, but when you're eating it, the salt reacts with the sodium reacts with the glutamates to make monosodium glutamate, which gives it a savoury flavour. I'm doing a grid. I'm just not doing a square grid, Misha. I went with a squarish grid, but every 2 rows of solar panels you move the pattern one to the right. What? Well, yeah, but I want it so I can just have our blueprint I can stick down with robots and they'll just fill it in for me. The problem with this design, at least it's a problem to me, it might not be a problem to everyone else, is the fact that it then has 4 solar panels in a row every time the pattern repeats on the right. If I was to copy this here, it would then start again with solar panels. But I need to either have it 4 long. It might even be longer than 4 long. If it's, that's a solar panel. This might not line up nicely, we'll see. It does not, okay. Yeah, that's the problem with this design. That looks better, I think. It tiles perfectly vertically and it tiles perfectly horizontally. And it's a single substation high-level grid as well. It's got 48 to 52, so 24 to 26. It's pretty even in terms of ratios. Max output's 500 kilowatts, your max output's kilowatt. I think I'm going to go with this design for my solar panels. I just need to decide where I'm going to put them. Okay, so it's decision time. Do we curve the bus north? Do we curve it south? Or do we go straight through the sea? What do we think, chat? I can do a vote for this, can't I? Never done a vote before. Let's see how we do a vote. Poll. A new poll. There's the bus go. Well, in terms of max efficiency, I can't actually remember what the ratio is for solar. Factorio cheat sheet. Solar. $25 panels to 21 batteries. Okay. Well, you can't vote west because there's stuff in the way. See, there's a big core mining drill here. And that can't move, so it has to stay there. Like, I can only build them on these big spots here. I've got one here. These are core seams. I need 25 panels to 21 battery. Right, and the winner was North, because only one person voted, I think. So it was E. Let's view the results, can I? Results. One vote for North. Okay, North it is. Here I am doing chat interaction and none of you vote. Terrible. Okay. How many solar panels? That's 24 to 26. Oh, they really do not come up nicely. How would I squeeze in another solar panel here without making it look ugly? So I need to basically drop 5 of these to 1 solar panel for the perfect ratio. I think this is close enough that I'm okay with it. Like, this should be 1 megawatt of power at all times. Should be slightly under 1 megawatt, so these are reasonably high level. The other one, it was... It's the same ratio, actually. It's the same number of panels for different layouts, yeah. I prefer this to this. So we'll go for this. Okay, one thing I am going to need to do is work out where I'm going to put a big solar field, to be honest. The belt is curving north. That's what was voted on by Knight. If anyone else wanted their input, they should have said. So if the bus is going north, and then we're going to land bridge that way. This is going to be crafting. This is going to be research. Research will probably be in section after the bus turns. So, yeah, I have some solar in here. Maybe moving up towards this core drill. I have seen that sort of design before, Winry, but because of two reasons. One, I'd have to tear this whole base apart and try again in order to do that sort of thing. And two, we're going to be going to space, so we're going to be spending less time on this planet than... Like, most of the time on this planet will be expanding purely for fitting in new science stuff. Rockets, electronic circuits, no. Explosive rockets are just rockets, but more explosive. Iron plates. 15 circuit. If I was doing more stuff for trains, then sure, I'd go for a more sort of nice train design. But because I'm not really doing trains, I haven't really bothered to plan out for them. Okay, next on the agenda, I believe, is robots. So let's have a look. Let's see if we can automate robots. I never blueprinted my did I, the solar. Yeah. No, they are really useful, but I do tend to prefer nuclear power to solar. It takes a lot more faff getting set up, especially with this mod, because it doesn't actually work. Like, I can't get nuclear power until we've been to space. Yes, I do have Dyson Sphere program. I played it a fair bit. I played it like a few hours, probably 3 days or so. And then just came back to Factorio instead. I'm kind of interested in playing it again, because it definitely, I felt it had potential to be a game I would really enjoy. I just couldn't quite get into it because of other stuff I was playing at the time. I think bullets better. I mean, if biters destroy, like if biters break into the base and blow up your nuclear power plant, it goes nuclear. How did you get in? Oh, I didn't finish up the wall here. Foolish mistake. Let's go grab some walls. Isn't it on GOG? One of the SimCities is on GOG. But most of them probably are, but the one you're thinking of might not be. Was the one you like the one that was thingy, or? I've never really been big into SimCity, so I'm not 100% sure which ones are which. Like, when was the enhanced edition released? Roughly? Oh, right, okay. No, that's not the one that's on GOG. Or is it, like, enhanced edition was the only one that had the videos? Huh. I'm also guessing that if you found it on eBay, it'd be fairly expensive as well. Yeah, I've never played it myself, I don't think, so I can't offer much help, I'm afraid. Bounce. Stone, please. Go, need fancy. Probably pick up all doing one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to start manufacturing repair things, robots and stuff. Hey. Listen. Rocket. Manfit. Have a look and see how my eye is doing now that we got the stone and the copper. Still not great. Maybe I don't want to feed this in. Maybe I'll send it here instead. Yeah, I think I'll rewire this. Rebelt, I guess, not rewire. This is for when I add more of these in. Damage here. So this belt used to be where coal was going, but now I've transitioned over to solid fuel to use the coal for making plastic and explosives. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to go instead. Go straight into it. Oh, I kind of killed this iron here that fell. There's still another 2.3k in there and another 500 down there. I'm guessing is here under this. Looks like there's iron. Yes, there's iron there. How am I going to get this 83? Even worth trying to get this 83? Yeah, okay. I'm so tight for iron, I'm literally doing that. That's what I'm resorting to. Right, what do I need for another 6 pulverizers? South? There's the iron plates. Prizes, perfect. Bro, where? There's no resources anywhere. I've got coal all the way over on the west. I call iron all the way on the west. And that's kind of it. Some stone there. There's loads of core mining things. But in terms of like big fields of resources, I've got none. Nowhere to go. 380k there with this oil. So eventually I'll get it when I mine the... But it's because I think... We need to have seen 5 times this area. I haven't needed to explore to expand that far. Tank only steel and gear wheels. Need 200 radars is a huge drain on power that's not really needed. I don't think space exploration is expecting you to focus your mining on the ground. I think I'm supposed to have got to rockets already, but because I've got so many other random resources stocked up to ludicrous amounts, I've kind of screwed myself over a bit. Like, I could definitely be on rockets already with the resources I've spent on random stuff. And I don't need a 50k solar power grid. Man, this flamethrower turret's getting wrecked. Ah, I wonder if these are close enough to attack it over the wall. Is that what's happening? Out of ammo. Why are you not reducing ammo? Oh, for God's sake, I screwed this up. Yeah, okay. I completely screwed this up. So... Guessing I was trying to sort the steel out and didn't fix it afterwards. That would explain why I'm being attacked here, though. Oh, that flamethrower actually reaches... Some magazines onto this. I could probably just manually load them, but I always feel awkward if I do that. Because I am manually loading them right now, so I don't know why I'm saying that. Okay, another radar over here, because I don't have here at the minute. It's gonna take a while with everything else that's up. I should probably start doing a teeth design with the walls rather than just flat wall. They're fine. Radar will eventually... There we go. Radar's in. Shells. Plastic explosives and steel. Yeah, okay. Minor in... I'm kind of glad that they've changed the concrete recipe to not need iron ore anymore, because... God, that would be brutal. Because it uses stone instead, and glass uses stone and all that stuff. It's just really useful. Okay, for 100 shells, I need 200 fragment. Bulk, actually, it's full of stuff. These upgrade those. Point. So for cannon shells, I need plastic. Oh, I need steel. Probably going to be an issue right now. This is my steel line that is rather empty right now. Almost. Follow in. That when robots eventually are active, they can just start building them. Any steel somewhere on a belt? Okay, right in the middle of an oil field that eventually I may need. There we go, 100 explosive cannon shells to tank. Got the pulverizers. Tank is there. I've got a few. Got bullets. I just need the shells. And then we'll start doing a clear up north of bases, I think. Need to think about this because I need it to be pileable. Okay, so I need this to lined up there nicely. because of the way the fluid system works with this mod, I need to get it all sorted now rather than do it later. Kind of a pain, but is what it is. Basically, I need to have all of these pipes together immediately before I start putting these down. Otherwise, I'm going to have loads of issues with complaining about connecting different fluids together. Also going to need to move this water line. Journey. Like that. Okay, that's a bit neater. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I guess. Need one more pulverized. The reason I want 11 pulverizers is because this produces 10.6 core fragments per second, and pulverizer takes 20 seconds to 20, so that's 1 per second. So with 11, I should more than fully use up the entire core mining drill. Deal with the water a bit differently. Right, still connects. Six. Two more at the top there. Don't actually pipe. That pipe. Do get connected together. Down. So the pyroflux is connected. Now we connect crude oil. That one. Fine. I need to sort this water pipe slightly again. There we go. Yeah, sorry for taking this quite slowly. I just want to make sure I get all the liquids sorted, because otherwise it's a massive bath. don't actually know how I'm going to connect the Parallax to each other. It's something I didn't consider initially. Ah, there we go, I can do that. Perfect, they're all wired up. They don't interfere with each other. Decide if I'm going to do the water. I'm also definitely going to need to sort this mess. Maybe I need to get some more recycling plants and turn some of this copper into recycling. Bit landfill. Landfill. Right, let's get crude oil sorted. More pipes to ground, it's fine. I think this one connected now. That's connected. Power is connected. Water's connected. Yeah. That way. Really do some weird designs sometimes, don't I? I'm only like looking at this now and going, have I done this way? The last thing I need to do is connect all the water. Probably do those two. Okay, I think that's doable. I just need to work out exactly where I'm going to stick it. So we're just waiting for some more of our tank shells to finish, and then we'll start crafting the rest of these. Packs were fine. Trying to work out how I'm going to power everything. That looks fine. That's fine. That's fine, but that needs to be a big one. I need some more power poles as well. Oh, there's quite a few people watching now, apparently. Well, I hope you're all enjoying. Watching me struggle to try and get basic things working. Yeah, it's no problem, Misha. Iron, coal, copper. Definitely gonna build another cycling facility point and turn this copper into landfill to drain it out of the thing. I need to work out what I'm gonna do with all this coal. Like, we can't even do coal liquefaction until we've made it to space. And while I am burning it quite heavily, it's still a bit of a faff. Oh, jeez. Finally worked out that there's actually another way through, did they? There we go. Nice big attack just to enjoy. Away. Right. Up, out. Yeah, I think we'll repair the damage and then we'll go drive around in the tank and see if we can thin out the nests. In research, we're going to go for in speed, I guess. Which way this belt was going. Yeah, it is going down. Oh, they really did a number on my pipes, didn't they? I don't know why, but at some point I just stopped really using the hotbar very much. I used to use it all the time. Now I'm just constantly going to the inventory to do stuff instead. Grab some pipes. Maybe. Hopefully they didn't blow up any of my like storage tanks, because that could have been a lot of crude oil lost. I don't think they are flammable particularly. Like, I don't think that they explode for a significantly big boom or anything. Okay, let's see how the tank does, shall we? I haven't got any flamethrower ammo, so I'll just have to do without. Explosive rockets for any suicide, because I've died. A lot of pollution, what do you want from me? You're the one who's just telling me to make my base bigger. Producing that much pollution. I'm only producing 800 a minute from the mining drills. It's fine. Normal. Can I not heal this while I'm in it? Apparently I can't. No, it's pink. I actually remember how to change the colour. Fine. Yeah, this way. So we're gonna see. We've got loads of bullets left, and we got a fair number of shells. So let's see what we can. Yeah, there's an attack coming. Base destroyed. Yeah. Got loads of ammo, so we're fine. God, I remember doing this and farming science with it. Way back when. To be honest, I don't actually remember when they changed the science to no longer be alien science. Like, I remember playing with both, but I just don't remember when the actual change was. I feel like it must have been before it became 1.0. Stock ammunition. Feels great. We still got loads of shells. Do a quick repair, even though it's quite fine. Don't want to be caught unaware. Be able to take up both these two bases. Maybe we'll be able to get these two. I've got enough shells left. A lot of spitters here. The really densely packed spitter wave. Yeah, I wasn't expecting quite that many. I wonder whether that was like a expanding to a new nest wave, whether it's building up for an attack. Looks like the attack. An expansion? Is that just a weirdly placed nest? I mean, there's also the opportunity for meteorites to drop on nests. But it's always possible that that's happened as well. Okay, nest clear. We'll go see if we can deal with these. The power of the tank in the early game. Early, in inverted commas, game. When we get, like, gigantic fighters, they very quickly overwhelm the tank, but... Oh yeah, Misha, I don't know if you there, but I lost my friend, I'm afraid. My little bug helper friend sadly passed away. Oh, do that. There we go. The Spidertron I definitely prefer, but the buggy, while it is good because it's so weakly armored and just has the machine gun, it, I feel, tends to get less good. Oh, can you? You sure? I'm thinking of what? Do you remember what the item's called? At all? Necessary. I can just quickly make a new save file and then see what it is in my inventory. But is it maybe not that you can craft it, but you can find the item to capture insects? Maybe? Just think, Misha, even with all this pollution here, the insects are still on basic biters and second level biters and basic spitters. I produced a lot of pollution since I started playing it. There we go, unit capsule biters. So I need nutrient gel. Right, okay, I see. So it's another one of those chain ones where you... So self-sealing gel and the big biter. Vitalic epoxy. Vitalic reagents. And biomass to make the basic one. So it's vitalic acid. And nutrient gel, biomass. And that's it. By the end of some of my save files, they spawn all the time. Like, the majority of the waves become big biters when they evolve. Although I don't remember off the top of my head what the evolution was set to for the default for this. Because it's not default difficulty because of the whole space side of stuff. Like, the difficulty slider has a space exploration default one. Yeah, it could be that. It's just that it doesn't... It feels like loads because I'm spawning in 10,000, even though only 5% of them are actually there. That looks fine. Okay. So, we should be good from biters for this south and west for now. say we had a successful assault on the biters. Excuse me, sorry. I'm sure I've had save files with them higher than that, but like those save files are no longer, like, they don't work on Factorio anymore, so it's possible that they've changed the spawning algorithm since those long time ago saves, and that's what's confusing. Like, several of my saves just say you cannot load this on current version, please downgrade to load it. Wait a second, are they attacking again already? Killed everything, where are they attacking from? Must be down there. I can live with one fighter base, I'm not gonna go out again. Hey, I've now been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I feel like that's a good time to up for the evening. Thank you very much for watching. I will probably be doing some more tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'm also going to finish off the Trails of Cold Steel 1 playthrough next. So whatever stream I do, we'll be doing Trails of Cold Steel. So thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed, and I will see you later.